Hello there, everyone. Hello. Welcome to the only non-VTuber Limbus stream on the entirety of planet Earth. I'm so glad you could make it, my friends. How are we doing today? I'm sure as many of you have noticed, the F5 emote has finally arisen. Thanks to Bamboozle's tireless work in the depths of the dungeon. Slaving away, creating the artwork. Thank you, Bamboozle. Thank you so much. How are we doing, guys? What's up, Devourer, Cedar, Bam, Levi, my water burnt, Yan. Oh my god, we got everybody up in here. Town, Cosmic, Red Hat Man, Scarlet. What's going on, y'all? Why are there ads? I'm paying for this. I don't know, Devour. I don't know why YouTube does that. If I could, like, is it because you know on Twitch memberships and subscriptions you can, like, you don't get ads on that channel. It's like one of the main reasons you would become a member / a subscriber. YouTube doesn't do that, and they still take a big cut of the membership. What is going on there? Isn't that so stupid? Hello, Kreutz. Guys, I've been having some very strange, I don't know what you would describe them as. I think I've told y'all about how I had these weird night terror things throughout my life, where I would often like wake up in the middle of the night and have like strange hallucination-based waking nightmares. So like I'd have this thing where I'd be in my bed and I'd kind of be awake, and for some reason I think there'd be like spiders or like bugs all in my bed, and I'd get really scared and jump out of bed and then like run out in the living room or something, and then I'm like, oh wait, I'm just going crazy, I'm just a little tired, and I'd walk back and then go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's now manifested into reality. All right, hello, Dr. Wilson and Alexandre. Hello. I think that it may have breached just my mind and is now coming into reality. So there were two occurrences. The first was a couple of nights ago. Might have been last night. It's all kind of blurring together. I won't lie to you. I was in my bed, in my wonderful bed right there with my wonderful girlfriend, having a nice slumber. And then apparently at one point in the middle of the night, she woke me up and she was like, "Are you awake?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm awake. What's up?" And she's like, "I don't think you're awake." And I'm like, why do you not think that I'm awake? Apparently, before I had woken up, I had picked myself up out of the bed for a second, looked over at her, looked directly at her in the face, and I said, "What the fuck is that? What is it? What the fuck? What is that?" And I just pointed at her, and I was like staring directly at her, just like saying that over and over again. And I had no recollection of this ever happening. And then I kind of thought of it for a second. I think that I was dreaming. I'm pretty sure I was dreaming that like her face was like contorting into like this strange amalgamation of like decaying flesh and like insects and like corrosion and such. And so I was like, what is that thing? I had no idea what was going on there. And so that, you know, that was just a normal thing though. For some reason, my waking and sleeping states are not very well balanced. So I have more time in that in between where I'm like in reality, but not really in reality. So that stuff does kind of happen. Like I said, that can kind of be attributed to the night terrors, I guess you would call them. I don't really know what they are. It's a little strange. Hello, Isaac and Storm. But the other thing cannot be explained. This happened, so I did not sleep very well last night. Me and Miles, we were celebrating some of our final moments together before he departs after he graduates. Probably won't see him as much. So we had a little chicken frying beer bonanza, as we do. You know, you fry the chicken and you drink the beers. So I didn't sleep very well, and it was probably about 4 in the morning when I awoke. And, you know, I'm like, what am I doing awake right now? I should still be sleeping. And I looked over into my, I just looked around the room and I saw that it was kind of bright in my room, but the lights were off. So I saw that my phone was on, meaning that I must have just gotten a notification. All right, so I'm like, okay, I wonder what this notification is. So I pick up my phone and I go to look at it, and it's a comment on one of my shorts, one of my YouTube shorts that I've been posting, and all that it says is wake up. That's all the message said. It was not in a response to anybody. I checked when I received it now. It was not, you know, 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, an hour ago. It only said wake up. I don't know what it means. I could pull it up for you. Look, somebody find this man. Let me find the comment. Let me find the comment right here. Unless they deleted it. That would be even more insane. If they deleted the comment. Wait, they're gonna make everybody think that I'm crazy. No. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, maybe it was in response to a comment. Wait, look at that. Oh my god, thank you.
Vroom vroom.
Thank you, Charon.
Main character with the wake up.
I think you're the main character with the wake up. Thank you so much. I guess so. Maybe not. I may have misconstrued their meaning. But that was a big dono. Thank you so much, Charon. That's very thoughtful of you. But look at this. This is it right here. So this is the chain. All right, this is the comment chain. And so obviously I thought that it was. When I looked at it, I swear it was not in a reply. But it's, this city needs a hero. There is no room for a hero in the city. Ask Bora how playing the hero worked out for her. JCat8918 says wake up. 4 subscribers, no description, no videos. What does it mean? And now that you guys have seen it, it means that it's not a hallucination. It must be real. It must be real. Somebody find this man. Somebody track down JCat8918 and find out what the hell they want with me. What are they? How did they know that? Are they in my room? Do they have cameras installed? Are they in the walls? It's all a possibility. I don't really know what's going on there. It was a little strange. Hello, Jude. I think his name might be colored blue. Wink, wink. What does it mean? What does that mean? Sending a SWAT team to their location right now. Thank you, Sonny. But okay, well that's all I got. That's all I got for a little pre-game spiel. I do need to leave you guys. Not leave you. I mean, we're about to get into the game, but we need to go over our word of the day. Everybody, your word of the day today. Why, don't look at that. Is bumptious. Oh, bumptious?
Bumptious.
Bumptious. Not bumptious. Bumptious. Bumptious describes people who are rudely and often noisily confident or over-assertive. It can also be applied to actions or behaviors that show the same attitude. Our host apologized for the bumptious party guest who caused a scene before being asked to leave. So I guess it's kind of like rambunctious. I think rambunctious may be a synonym of bumptious. Bumpscosity. Kromer bumptious. Bumptious. I think these all may be suitable synonyms for the word. The chat is very bumptious today. Ding! Look at that, already got out the way. Is that a world record? Fastest word of the day on stream? What are we in? We're like 15 minutes into stream? Not even. That's insane. All right, welcome everybody to Limbo Company. Who is this lady, by the way? Who is this? Ishmael? Is this an Ishmael ID? It doesn't look like Ishmael. It's just she has long. No, that's definitely not. It's not even. Is it red hair? It looks like blonde hair in red lighting. Oh, that's Don. That's Don with the long hair. It's an ego. Wait, that looks so sick. I would love to have that. How do I get that? How does one get the Don ego? I would love to add that to my repertoire. But if it's a 3-star, we're probably never getting it. Or is it not? Oh, it's an ego. It's not an ID. It's an actual ego. For some reason, I was thinking that it was like one of those like ego that is also an ID, but it's really just an ID. You know what I mean? But no, it's an actual ego. Max battle pass and paid. Oh, okay. Yeah, we might not be getting the Don Quixote ego. May not be happening. Hello, Kaiser and knowledge seekers. Yeah, it's all right. But we'll see what we can get from our daily rewards here. We got two extraction tickets. We need those, especially considering our extraction luck recently has not been very, very good. I did forget to claim my daily yesterday. Sadly, we were unable to stream. Had some examinations complete. Went pretty well. Why is he talking to me? It went pretty well, but we're still on track to get our dailies. Don't worry. We're on the game 5 days out of the week, so we'll be fine. Let me go through here. Let's see what friend requests we got. Are they starting to dwindle yet? Or are we still racking up an insane amount of friend requests? Okay, that one was only 4. We're up to 58. The game is starting to get a little bit more difficult. I have noticed there may be a signal that friend IDs may be required in the future. Maybe not required, but would make things a lot easier in the future. But for now, we resist. We resist the urge. Hello, Raining Twos. Dailies reset in an hour anyways. Oh, I guess that's true. Oh, yeah, so I did basically get the ones from yesterday. I forget that the dailies reset in the middle of stream. So we're perfect. We'll get... Technically, we just claimed the one from yesterday, and we're about to get the one for today. Wonderful. Show your friend ID. It's right there. If you want, you can pause the video. Add me. I always add everybody at the start of the stream. But, alright, so what did we do last stream? Obviously, we got Grippy Faust. New. Oh, that's right, and we pulled some new egos. Well, rather one ego. Not one ego. One ID. We got one new ID. She Association South Section 5 Director, Don Quixote. Of course, I love my in-corp Mittelhammer, so I can't give it up. We did a 10 pull, got doo-doo from it. We did up-tie... Who was it? We up-tied Grippy Faust, we up-tied in-corp Rodion, and we up-tied Fang Hunt Office Fixer Hong Lu. So we do have a pretty darn good team right now, I'd say. Should be good enough to at least get us through this dungeon, which is the main prerogative for today's stream. We finally made it through all of Canto 3's levels, including getting the EX on... What level was that? I think it was Scheiterhaufen. Which I don't... What does this mean? Scheiterhaufen. I feel like I should know what this means. What does Scheit mean? I can take a guess, but I think it might be wrong. We were able to EX this. We've EX'd all the levels, so we're gonna get some good rewards after we complete this dungeon. Which, I do like that the EX objectives for the dungeons just suppress the dungeon boss, which you need to do anyways. So, as long as you've EX'd all the other levels, then we'll be good. So, oh, and also I should... Hold up, let me pull out this real quick. Go back to... okay, fine. Send me back to main menu real quick. We should turn our energy into... the goods, the modules, because last stream we also did some of the Luxcavations, and I realized that those cost the modules, so we need to keep banking up these modules as much as possible. We need a full treasure trove of them, as much as humanly possible. But for now, I think we have enough. We got 35, and if we need Inconfounding, I can always just use a box. But I think this dungeon will probably take all of stream, like the first one did. It seemed to be quite enlarged compared to the one that we did last time. I mean, look at this second floor. Oh my goodness. This is ginormous. We'll deal with that when we get down there. So, where were we? We had just done one little abnormality fight, fought a new Pekatula, and we're still progressing through the tunnels. Don't know really what the order should be here. I think that it's probably something like this. I think the Incorp should all be going first, both because they're all the highest levels, but also because they have synergy with one another. And then Hong Lu's got a ton of blunt attacks that should help out against all the knights. And then, you know, you just throw Ishmael in the back because she's really good. We love our Ishmael. We love our Maid Mel. Levi says we're never getting out of Canto 3, are we? We're getting there. What are you? You're a new one. Sinclair's basement is so big for no reason. Well, didn't he say that this didn't exist before? He just sensed that this place exists. It wasn't here when he lived here the first time. Maybe he's lying. Maybe he dug out these tunnels himself. What are you? Pecatulam Luxury. Luxury? You don't look like a Luxury. That's a completely different Pokemon. It's like a salamander. It's like a salamander with like a little shield face and some strong, thick-ass, veiny-ass legs. We can take him. We'll be fine. Oh, wait, let me not win raid. Wait, I apologize. I do not wish to win raid you. That was not my intention. Nobody can outspeed. Rodion, is this enough? You dominate? Yes, we dominate across the board. Always. Always domination. Perfect. Alexandre, is that your name? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Alexandre Noel. There's an abnormality logs that explains what they are if you click on them. Is that a thing? Is that only for the abnormalities, or is that for all enemies? I thought I remember them saying that, like, we build out the log as we... Oh, the view logs, as we fight more enemies. The wheel. The wheel is often a symbol of technological advancement. It represents humanity's realization of its ability to think up and actualize things that weren't in the nature. At the same time, it marks the beginning of humanity's transformation into prideful creatures. That might be why pride takes the form of a wheel. The steel circle doesn't ever seem to stop rotating. It doesn't care if it gashes at flesh or crushes patches of grass, because it can roll, while others cannot. Why is he the only one that can roll? I feel like others could roll. They really set their mind to it. Some may even say that they see me rolling, and occasionally they may be hating upon me. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Didn't I have somebody on you, or did I mess that up? Just kill him. Just win rate him. Faust, grip. I said grip, not impale. Why do you not listen? I should do that. I should look at all the logs for all of the abnormalities that we come across. That would be interesting. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. I can't resist. I must pull the lever. I must! Putting a spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. When you pull down the lever, crack, clank, clack, follows soon after. The springs begin to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, some counter-clockwise. Watching the machine's rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. Pull it! Just pull the lever! The machine stopped at last. Oh, would you look at that? A small wooden chest rose from the floor. You carefully open it to find a bundle of torches. Are we in fear and hunger? It's not much, but they should give you momentary relief into the dark. You take the torches out of the room. Ego give torch stack? Yes! Start the next 3 battles with 3 haste, expires afterward. I'll take it. Thank you. You see, it's always worth to get up in there. Don't mind it. I'll pull every damn lever that you got up in here. And we actually have the Funger Evo now too. Bam's right. It was destined. It was destined to happen. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Oh, we are spoiled for choice. Strike them from behind, run a pride check, then begin a combat encounter. Pass to buff all allies and reduce the number of waves by 1. Distract them, run a lust check, then begin a combat encounter. Pass to reduce the number of waves by 2. Confront them directly, begin a combat encounter with all 3 waves. Well, I want to do this. Why would you not pick the pride check? Do we have anybody that does pride well? I think Marsault does, right? Pride's blue, I think. Dark blue. Maybe something really bad happens if we fail, though. But we would never fail. And what is Lust? Lust is orange. We have a lot of good orange attacks. We'll go for this, though. Strike them from behind. The forest is dense, but there are still gaps within it. If we tread carefully, we might be able to strike the Inquisitors from behind. It'd give us a considerable advantage in the upcoming battle. Who's best suited for sneaking about the forest for an ambush? Oh, new Faust! Grippy Faust! Incorp Faust S3 is blue, yes! Okay, so does it just use their best? Is that how this works? It just uses their best skill for the job. So if they have an applicable skill, it will use it. Is that how it works? Because obviously, I mean, this is her third skill. Yes, yes. Okay. Dude, look at this. Get him, Faust. Get him, Faust. Get in there, Faust. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Is that, did we hit every single one? Faust slowly walked into the woods. Soon enough, a few Inquisitors fell to the ground. Heretics! The heretics are here! Though we couldn't take them all down at once, it was enough to break their formation. We'll be able to pass through once we take the rest down. Let's do this. At the start of the next battle, all ally units gain 3 attack power-up. Win the battle to gain Ego Gift A sign. Like a sign or a sign? I don't know. It may be just a sign, a literal sign. What it says on it, I am yet to discover. I will admit to you. You fools! We have mastered the art of win rate. You stand but no chance. And you call us the heretics. Is that why we're heretics? Is it heretical? Is it blasphemous to use win rate in these parts? It's understandable. I do see where they're coming from. Like, they don't have the win rate available to them. So if I was them, I would be fighting against it as well. I construct a whole religion based around the evil nature of win rate. It's a cardinal sin to use win rate. The 8th sin. The 8th hidden sin of Limbus Company is win rate. It's all coming together now. It all makes sense. KT, what are you saying? No grippy toe, Sinclair. Why? Why do we request grippy toe, Sinclair? Why do we do this? Oh! Was that a Honglu wink? When did you start doing that? Is that the up tie? Is that what up tie 3 gets you? He gave us a damn Amori hero wink. Well, that's what I like to see. How come all of my favorite characters in all the games we play have the sparkly winks? I'm a sucker for a sparkly wink. I won't lie to you. Honglu seductively strikes a pose. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away. Manager, if I may be forward, I would suggest soon including steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead. The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end. Guido? Oh, Guido! It's so good to see you! Has your armor always been so red, or is this a new addition? A little cosmetic change, I like it. Ye heretics must be exterminated. How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me. and the rest shall be purified. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. Are you sure? I don't think we lost anybody. I think we actually barely took any damage at all. I don't think anybody even got hit. I don't think we lost a single clash. There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him. Please, stop. Just then, Saud pulled out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me. I need you to keep still. The moment you try to turn that clock, my gun will blow off your head. Saud! That's what I said. Don't look at me like that. I can't hear you. But I can tell you this. They promised to let Effie go if I help to get rid of you. Saud. This might not help our case. We already killed Effie. This is a rough time to break this information to you. Otis over there chopped off his head. I don't know if that's gonna make this situation better. But he's not getting let go. We already let him go. He's out there having a great time. I let too much time pass. Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Yeah, oh my god. No, let him go. Why did we just chop off Effie's head? If we know that Guido can just come back to life with the K-Corp serums, why would we kill him? I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to bring Effie back. This may have been due to a lack of foresight. Mercy? Oh, I know it was a mercy kill. But I'm saying like it's obviously very easy to bring people back. I'm sure we could have like cleared out the entire dungeon and then like, you know, picked up some K-Corp serum along the way. I'm sure there's out there somewhere. They said he had like 2 more days to live. We don't have ampules as well. Oh, you also... Well, I don't know what an ampule is. Is it not as simple as just obtaining the serum? Presumably, you'll need to mulch someone to some degree to stop them from regenerating. Also not sure what this means. Like a banana? Like you mulch a banana peel? We have ampules, but he's expendable. That is rude. Effie was a team player. Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. Otis? It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. The Gripster! My legendary hero! Huff Hoogahawk! Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around. The Twinku fought back. I see. You too are a filthy heretic. You're all insane, out of your minds. The one who Grips had once said that you could have become the one as well. What a shame. You grip with the wrong direction. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요.
No,
이제
I'm not running anymore.
좋은 대답이네요.
I like that answer, Sinclair. Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullet struck Guido's head. You who bring ruination upon yourselves, the hammer shall continue to pursue you. With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Soud,
에피는 역시
Effie,
죽었죠.
he's dead, isn't he?
당신들은 허술해요.
You're all terrible
거짓말을
liars.
하려면
At least try to make it somewhat believable.
쏘듯이 얼른 나가자고.
What? Everybody's good now? I thought that the whole reason that we got attacked by Guido was that everybody was like dead on the floor. Gregor's up too? Come on, Sal, let's get out of here. You'll be okay. Just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
Right, I'll get a tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요?
Don't be
제대로
stupid.
움직이기도 힘든데.
I can hardly lift a finger.
더군다나
Besides, those Inquisitors will keep on coming, won't they?
당신들은
You guys need to keep moving down.
제가 여길 맡.
Dante is just trolling a bit, don't worry.
먼저 가세요.
I'll hold them off. You should go. You can't do that.
제대로 움직이기도
You said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. I can't let you watch our backs when you're in such a mess. Please? You know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way. Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind? You can't just... Oh, you're making this pretty awkward. You know what? Here, I thought I could have a cool farewell. Faust, please take these absolute dorks out of here. I'll make sure to give Vergilius your regards. No need. Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday. You know what I mean? Of course. We headed for the next area, leaving Soud to die. We all stayed silent for a while. No, but just get the serums! They have to have them! And did we not chop off his head? Why are we not chopping off Guido's head? Confirm the kill! We're okay with chopping off Effie's head? Just to give him a mercy killing that we didn't actually need to do. But we're not okay with chopping off Guido's head so that he can't come back to life? I'm sure we could find a serum somewhere. Somewhere in this dungeon, there's one serum. There is one serum. Amongst the people, amongst the knights, I'm sure we could find one. What's there to chop off? Can you not chop off his head? Just take off his helmet. I'm sure we could find one. A sign! Sinclair's determination to stand up to Kromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. We're talking about grippiness, we're talking about strokes. What are we even talking about here anymore? I'm not sure I want to know. What's behind the sealed door? A steel door rests on one side of the room and looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. There's gotta be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this tight. The sinner might be right. Treasure might be waiting behind the door. What should you do? Open it with force, look around for a solution, or leave the room. Run a wrath check or a sloth check. Both open a new path on the map. What is better for us? Do we have a very good... I should probably start becoming more knowledgeable about the skills that my sinners have. But do we have a better sloth ability or a wrath ability that somebody can use? I don't think we have much wrath. But I think that somebody does have a level 3 wrath ability. Go wrath definitely. Hello, Yash. I think Don Key and Hong have... Oh, Don Key is short for Don Quixote. I knew that we were talking about Don, but I didn't know it was Don Key. That makes sense. Yeah, probably wrath it. I think she does. I'm pretty sure Don does have a level 3. Like, tier 3 skill. The steel is thick, but it might not be impossible for a sinner to move it ajar. Who would be the right person to do that? No one else other than Don Quixote. Yes, there it is. The fanatical judgment, but it's not. What gives us the best odds? 3 to 12, 4 to 13, 4 to 12. Okay, so it's Don. It's definitely Don. Hello, Alphonse. Do it. We need at least 1 tails, right? That's all we need? Well, it's predicted 4 to 13. I don't exactly know how the flips work on this still. Please. Please. Okay, we're good. Don Quixote pushed at the door with all their might. The door shook little by little, but refused to give way. Well, we did it. I tried to get the center to stop, but Don Quixote kept on pushing, fully focused on the door. After some time, there, the door was opened. A path was hidden behind it. The selected identity healed for 20 SP, and there's a new path on the map. 'Twasn't a difficult task. Nothing is a difficult task for the Don. Ah, the Forgotten Passage. Yeah, we can take this route. Whoa. 2 enemies we've never seen before?
버틀러 차원 가방.
Don't mind if I do. Knowledge Seeker says, also everyone pronounces Don wrong in this community. It's pronounced Don Quixote, not Quixote. How do you put an X there? Don Quixote. That's too much for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Saxonize. Is that what they say? To Saxonize the word? But in my natural dialect, it is much easier to say Don Quixote. Quixote? We're not saying Don Quixote. I apologize. Alright, what are we even first in here? What are you people? Proceeding Inquisitor, everything there of an Inquisitor. Oh, they're abnormality-infested Inquisitors. Wait, we're not facing... Is this a nothing there aberrant? That's what it kind of looks like. With the eyeballs on their arms? That would be spooky. Oh, wait, these are actual abnormalities, though. I get you. Time to get to dominating. Neutral, neutral. I don't mind using an ego here. Don, get it on. And this is just a... This is a counterattack, so we'll just ignore it. I'm cool with just ignoring it. Perfect. Kill that fella. I don't think the counter does anything unless you actually attack him. Yes, it is. Nothing there, aberration. Oh my god, I can't wait to see what the boss is gonna be for this then. It is cool. I still think that it's a little strange, the whole like aberration part of the lore. Like I'm not really, you know, I don't think it's the... I don't know, it seems a little strange, the whole idea of the aberrations compared to the abnormality type thing. The aberrants, not aberrations, aberrants. But it is cool getting to see their different forms. Like for gameplay, for the gameplay itself. Also, why did we do no damage? What are you people? I do think it's good. Nail. Okay, we inflicted nails. We got the bleed. We got the rupture, and we reduced their HP healing. What is this? Turn end at 4 or higher count. Change to an aggressive state. Attack power +3. Oh, they had a ton of protection because they were in their defense state. Got you. At the start of the turn, gain attack power up and protection by the count of instincts. So we must have gotten rid of all of his instincts. And also, I didn't read what their counter does. Copies a skill that hit this unit. Okay, that is good info to have. That is very good info to have. So I should still clash here because this could become like one of the abilities that we hit him with, and then it's not just going to be a counter, I think. Yeah, we can do that. Which of these is best? We got the blue or we got the red? Red's definitely better. We got the green. We go for green. That should be good. These guys are a little strong for a side mission part of the dungeon. Like, we're still on first floor. These guys can take a whole lot of damage. Although it might just be because he had all that protection. Although really, it does not seem like we're dealing that much to him, even without all the protection. Oh, there's a body break though. Yash says these guys are probably the scariest base game abnormality, like top 3 at least. Really, and I can feel it. As in, like they're the most difficult base abnormalities, or like you think they're just scary to look at. So I quite agree with the former. Also, partly the latter. They're also a little spooky. All right, you, my friend. We're gonna get you with a little cackle. Throw in as many dominating attacks as I can. And we can throw in this and this, just to make sure that he dies. Does bleed work the same way in this game as it did in Ruina? I think it probably does. The next 2 times this unit tosses an attack skill coin, take 13 fixed damage. Oh, okay, so it's not the same. It doesn't reduce on each flip. Like in Ruina, the bleed ran out really quickly because every time they rolled a die, it reduced by 1/3. But now it's just based on, like, each, after that many flips, you completely lose all the stats. Oh, it does reduce? Oh, okay. My bad. Probably could have sent... Oh, no, it did work out. I was gonna say, probably could have sent just 1 attack on that guy down there, but it worked out perfectly. Man, a little whistle would be nice. What should we be building up here in terms of ego resources? We do not need a farm lust. Like, if you can do anything other than a lust attack, then do it. I would much rather farm all the other resources that we possibly can. That's much better. Oh, I didn't even take the time to look at the new Hong Lu passive that we got for uptying him. Look at that little wink. I love the Hong Lu wink. Yen says the concept behind aberrations from the fact that abnormalities are ideas and stories made manifest. There are many different ways to perceive the same idea or story, hence abortions appear. Yeah, and I think you may have had a bit of a typo. The abortions, I see. But I okay. But isn't part of the whole aberration, or isn't the whole thing with abnormalities though, is that they're like manifestations of a particular person? So it would be their perspective of whatever their trauma is or whatever that causes the abnormality. Or maybe it's not the same for these, because these abnormalities do seem different than the ones that we see in the corporation and Lobotomy Corp and such. But the answer that we're talking about nameless fetus, and my point stands that it is true. Is that what you were talking about? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Ego gift get used in certain events expires on use old warehouse's key. I wonder where I would use this old warehouse key. If only there was a special opportunity to use this old warehouse key. Dozens of old broken crates littered the floor. Yuck. Cobwebs. Clearing things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. These are all locked. Looks like the keyholes have the same shape. Alas, the key is of a soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use it again once it has been inserted into a lock. Sounds like you only get 1 try. Which one should you open? A chance to use the key! Well, look at that! Will you take a look at that? Open the first crate, gain an ego gift that boosts defense. Open the second crate, 50% chance to gain an ego gift that boosts tremor attacks. Or open the third crate, 50% chance to gain an ego gift that boosts bleed attacks. I mean, 100% chance to gain defense is really good, but you know I'm a gambling man. Who makes soft key? That's a good question. I don't know. And how, like, is it made out of, like, Play-Doh? Is it a Play-Doh key? How soft could this key really be? Breaks after one use. That seems a little silly. We have a good amount of bleed and a good amount of tremor. But I think from what I saw, we applied a lot more bleed. Also, I think bleed's probably just more effective. I think we should go for the bleed. This is... The crate contained a brown nail, not a bundle of nails. It was a slightly large one covered in rust and dust. The heck? The sinners looked devastated by the fact that the key was wasted on this. You can't just throw away loot. If you aren't going to use it, then hand it over. One sinner was showing interest in the item, so you gave it to them and went on your way. Was that it? The Nagel! Oh! That's why it's Hammer und Nagel. Nagel means nail. I see. When inflicting bleed with a skill effect, inflict one more at a 50% chance. Oh. Wait, oh, is that what it meant by 50% chance to inflict more? Was it 50% chance to get the EO gift, or was it saying that it just had a 50% chance to improve bleed? Was that not obvious? No. Probably to most. Not to me. I think I might have misread it. I was assuming that it was saying that the other ego gifts, you just had a 50% chance to get them. But no, I think it was saying you have a 50% chance to apply bleed. I'll take it. Thank you. Also, what is this? Elite training quarters? This has two swords. I think I want to go here. This looks cool. We might wrap around for that. If it's like a little mini boss battle, we can't skip it. We need that. We need that right there. Yash says, I don't know if you've noticed since I've been missing streams, but in-court focus on bleed and some other stuff. Yes, I have noticed. I mean, to me, it seems like the main two are bleed and tremor. That's all I've really noticed. Well, and fanatic. Also a little bit of fanatic. Look at that little bleed. Dude, this bleed is gonna come in clutch. The 50% chance for more bleed. I think almost all of Rhodion's skills apply bleed. Oh, and her base ego does as well. Look at that. That's big. That's big, big, big. I like that. There's only one in-corp unit with tremor. Oh, really? I just know that I also say that because I believe both Grippy Faust. Can Grippy Faust? Maybe not. I know that Don Quixote can apply tremor. But maybe the actual in-corp units don't really apply it. What is this? Elite training quarters? What's with the double swords? Is there a big boy in here? Who are y'all hiding in here? Oh, I want to read the passive. That's right. What is our new passive? We knew about whistles. We knew about the hammer. How to hunt cheerfully. If the target is a blood fiend or a blood bag, deal plus 10% damage against plus 10% damage. On skill use, if this unit has bleed, inflict 3 rupture on hit once per turn. Okay, I mean the little bleed effect here is decent because we do get afflicted with bleed. Right, because is that how nails work? Does nails eventually become bleed? Is that like the whole way the skill works? At the start of the turn, gain bleed, increase the bleed count by this effects count. Yeah. Okay. So that will actually, that's decent against these guys, all the bleed that they apply through the nails. And then Joy of Execution. Did I already read this one? Did I know this was a thing? After an enemy is defeated, gain 1 haste and 1 damage up next turn. If this unit defeated an enemy, also gains Fanatic. This must be Rhodion's, right? I think so. I mean, obviously the picture is supposed to tell you. I'm pretty sure that's Rhodion's picture. I don't know everybody's pictures by heart yet. Ian says the big stars effect you will find at least one of on every ID is bleed, burn, tremor, poise, sinking, rupture, and charge. Oh, the big stats effect you will find at least. Oh, I see what you mean. So each ID has, like, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, they're kind of specialized for certain stats effects. I have noticed that. Like, obviously, our Ishmael is kind of built around poise. She's the only one that we've seen that's built around poise. Also, I should be still trying to gain the best ego resources that I can. I shouldn't only be doing lust attacks. But I think that we're getting a pretty even spread here. We have a decent amount of status afflictions now within the team. Also, what was that? That fight was literally nothing. Why did I do that? What's with the double swords? There was nothing important there. Put one sword. But yeah, we can inflict, like, we got paralysis through Grippy Faust. She inflicts gaze, which I don't know what that does. I don't know if that, like, changes their sexuality or something. Then we've got the tremors through Don Quixote. We've got the bleeds through all of them. We got the nailage, which is included in the bleed package. We got a little bit of rupture through Mr. Hong Lu. Pretty even spread. The Incorp Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. Yeah! A filtered scream fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him, or wait for the torture to end? Certain identities lose SP or stop the torture. Run a wrath check, then begin a combat encounter. Use Sinclair for the check to gain a sign. Pass to weaken all enemies. I don't know what the signs mean, but I want to collect them all. We may not be valiant knights, yet even casting morals aside, we will have to fight them to move on. Do you really mean it? When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it. I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside the other sinners. Oh, and it heals people's SP as well? Heretics! The heretics have appeared! As the sinners approached, the Inquisitors cast their victims aside and charged at us. You bastards! Sinclair stood against them at the forefront, but that hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Should Sinclair really deal with it, or should he order another sinner to repel the attack? Sinclair, commence the grip. Come on! Yes! After all, this is his fight first and foremost. Go, white boy, go. Sinclair locked his halberd against the handle of the hammer and parried it to the side. Be able to keep the flow of the battle in our favor by taking the lead now. Ego gift, a sign earned. Do we have to get 3 signs? That's not what it made. That's what it seemed like. Or maybe it was 4 signs. Maybe we needed 3 more. That's what the first one that we got seemed like it was important. We need to, like, construct the Triforce of Sinclair. All enemies are inflicted with 5 attack power down. Thank goodness, I made it. Good job, buddy. So proud of you. You don't get to engage in the fights, but it's the Sinclair spirit that drives us forward. Ooh, you are some big boys. Joyous Incorp Inquisitor, Obsessive Incorp Inquisitor. Have I seen these guys? Have I seen these big old hammers before? They even have the ornaments on their hammers. Aren't you some scary fellas? Gains 5 attack power down. Oh, it's each turn. They have 5 attack power down for the entire battle. Well, that is just wonderful. That's what we need. Look, see, there's that gaze. What does the gaze do? What do the gaze do? Explain yourself. What do the gaze do? They take plus 20% damage from Pierce and Blunt skills this turn. The ally that defeats the marked unit heals 10 SP. If the ally is an Inquisitor Fanatic, also applies 1 Fanatic next turn. Oh, it's wonderful. That's what the gays do. I understand it now. Hello, Argalia's personal punching bag. Fave Sinners right now, minus Mersault for obvious reasons. You know, I was a Mersault hater, I'm not gonna lie to you. In the beginning, thought that he didn't really have too much to him. Turns out, the racism lore runs deep. Not racism. The ableist lore runs deep within the Mersault. And not that it's a good thing, but it did add a little bit more to his character. Me personally, probably, is it still Ishmael? Is it Hong Lu? Is it Sinclair? I don't know. He specifically said he doesn't agree with them. He said he doesn't agree with them anymore. Wasn't there a whole dialogue where he's like, Heathcliff is like, did you once hold the same ideals as these people? And then Mersault is like, oh, maybe at one point, but not anymore. Maybe not. Maybe I misunderstood that dialogue. I think he's a good guy. Look, I think that people can change. Mersault's a great young man with a bright future. I think that he's a good man and he would never harm anybody based on what they look like. You just imagine that? Run it back. Run back the clip. The Heathcliff Mersault conversation. Yeah, Renning 2 says, I could not come to a conclusion. Huh? Thank you. Somebody here remembers the dialogue. Which does not necessarily mean that he was for it. Doesn't also mean that he was against it. Yes. I think he's okay. If he agreed with it or not, he was kind of in the middle. Look, if you're a half racist, people tend to still get on you for that. All right? Yes. I've been accused of being a half racist before. People got on me, but I love everyone equally. Maybe I'm trying to clear my own name through Mersault. Maybe I'm trying to self-insert to Mersault so that I can clear my name. But that aside, what was the oh, my favorite character. I think it is really hard. I think that it might be Hong Lu. I also really like Ishmael. But that might also partly be because Ishmael kind of reminds me of my significant other. They have comparable looks and personalities. But if it came between her, if it came between my girlfriend and Hong Lu, it'd be a hard decision to make. It'd be a hard choice. I think I'd still choose my girlfriend. I still would probably choose Ishmael. But Hong Lu's a pretty strong contender. It's probably Hong Lu. I mean, Sinclair is very likable though. He really doesn't have any bad traits. But also the fact that Hong Lu reminds me so much of Chi-Sed makes me like him even more. You know, or Hog Tua? That's not the question at hand here. We did get our gift though. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Kromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Okay, so we're at 2. We have 2 parts of the Sinclair Triforce. I don't know what it will do, but I'm hoping that it's gonna be something epic. Like he absorbs the energy into his body and goes Mega Claire mode. Goes ultimate Sinclair mode. That's what I want to see. It appears that we are walking into a abnormality fight here within the blockade zone. Hello, Ms. Liz. The screen appears to be the void. Oh, is the Twitch stream messed up? I've reached, I don't know what to really do about this. We have an issue. Twitch, you have to stream at a super low bitrate for it to not be a black screen. But if it's a super low bitrate, then the stream looks bad. So I don't really know the best solution to it. We are on YouTube if you are still interested in watching the stream, Ms. But it might just have to be no more Twitch streams, because I would much rather have a good looking high bitrate stream on YouTube. Cause I did change it. That's why it is black screen. It's because I changed the bitrate. I'd much rather have a good looking YouTube stream than a poo looking Twitch stream. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna start recording the streams while we also stream it so that I could use that footage later to edit into shorts. But instead I was a silly man. I just upped the bitrate to make it so that Twitch is dead. Hello, I'm so silly. Oh, that's what I should probably do then. I'm gonna figure it out. We'll figure it out eventually. Can I change bitrate in the middle of the stream? Let's see. Let's see if that works. It probably wouldn't work, but I can give it a try. If we go down to like that. Oh wait, it does change live. It's working. Okay, I rebooted the Twitch stream. It should be good now. I'm sorry that I'm doing this in the middle of our gameplay and in the middle of our wonderful gameplay. Hello, Next Gamer. Hi, I want to say that I have a crippling fear of people on the top left with the face cam on. He's a white headphone and is wearing a blue shirt. Anyways, what are we doing today? Oh, just finding the Grippy dungeon. Just progressing through the Grippy dungeon. I know it may be a little scary. I'm sure if you're used to Limbus content, you're used to only watching VTubers. But around here, we do things a little differently. Alright? Around here, we actually are real people. We're not make-believe anime characters. And look at that! The Twitch stream's working now. Perfect. Alright, back to the game. But you may see a little decrease in quality. Let me start recording as well. Perfect. You hear beasts crawling around somewhere. There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. Yes? Are those abnormalities? Take a closer look. They aren't abnormalities. See that emblem? Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblem she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors. Ego corrosion has rested them? You mean that nauseating state? I think it happened to me in battle once when I was on the verge of a breakdown. It was like I was being devoured. Although it's not quite like consumption in the conventional sense, I do suppose that is a serviceable analogy, seeing as it eats away at your essence. In an observation, unlike the last floor, this place does not seem to be exclusively for torturing prosthesis users. It would be fair to say that its purpose is to induce corrosion to oneself. Why would you do that? He kinda looks like... What's the big black dog looking creature thing in Elden Ring? The one with the giant... The beast guy that you find out later is like a dog demon of epic proportions. He kind of looks like him. Staring at those stumbling about. Malekith. Is this Malekith? Did Limbus do Malekith before? Not Malkuth. Not to be confused with Malkuth. I can't understand, there may be a little bit of confusion there. Did Limbus do Malekith before Malekith? It evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over, so much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claimed the Golden Bough after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the Golden Boughs without even knowing what they'll be used for. Misses my eyes. I can see you once more. I'm so glad to hear that. And the bitrate, it's not terrible? Okay, good. As long as it's watchable, that's what matters. That's what really matters. The furry Inquisitors are here! No! No! Well, this is a job for Fang Hong Lu if I've ever seen one. What's y'all think? You got a body? You have any special passives I should know about? Not that you were willing to inform me about. That's understandable. That's okay. And a couple of evade dice. Evade coins. Man, we can deal with that. That's not an issue. Does anybody have like a big daddy attack they could send out here that's like mega favored or like, you know, dominating? That's favored. There was one more over here that was favored. Yes. Alright, everything else is just one-sided attack, so we'll just do it all on one guy. Go for it. Clash when gains Fanatic. We're not clashing, rather just inflict the bleed. On use gains Poise, yeah. And then just make sure we're clashing on this one. Perfection! Oh! Oh! Perfection! What's the point of them using two evade abilities, two evade skills, if we just don't target it? Oh. I thought that somebody had told me that defensive skills only apply if they are being targeted by an ability. It does work just like in Runa, where there are counters that apply on one-sided attacks. I see. I don't know where that notion came from. So it should work the same way for me too, right? Like I should be able to use my own defensive skills that also apply when being in a one-sided attack. I think. See, we've got favored, struggling, not good, big time struggles. How about the blue? Do I know anything about you guys yet? Yes, okay, we know the passives. So what are you weak? Oh, we don't know the weaknesses yet, but what are your passives? When hit by an attack, gain 1 instinct. If the unit has 4 more instincts at the end of the turn, enter a state of frenzy. Do instincts do anything? Oh, this is the one that turns them into the aggressive state. Frenzy, they gain attack power and fragile for 1 turn, and change behavior does not gain aggression when attacked. In the frenzy state, this unit gains +3 attack power and 3 fragile. Okay, yeah, that's what we just read. Got you. Okay. So I was gonna say I could. Are they they should be frenzied right now? Yes. Yes. Okay. So I should look to make sure we are definitely winning these clashes as much as possible. We can go for that. I don't mind using Don's ego here because it uses resources that we generate like 1 million of. That's good. And then do we have enough? No. We'll use the block here because we're probably not beating this, but that's going to be a lot of damage on Honglu. That'll be fine. They'll be all right. Don't worry about it. They'll be all right. Go for it. Also, the Joy of Execution is... Okay, yeah, it is off of ego resources. It's not on Resonance. Actually, I think we only have 1 Resonance passive, and that's Whistles. I really don't have to worry about it. About what skills I'm chaining together too much. Hello, North Mittens and Drip. Just got all my Honglu IDs to up tie 4 level 50. Oh my god. We are a little bit of a ways off of that. It may take a while before we ever get... Oh, not the big attack. I think right now we're up tie 3 level 30s is the best that we've got. Miz says that work if the center has multiple skill slots to use. Yes. Okay. That's what Miz was responding to what I said earlier about the having multiple skills available and then being able to use your block die, your defensive dice. Okay, there we go. So he's out of frenzy now, right? Yeah, we did not really do any damage. Well, I guess we should just keep getting into it, huh? Now everybody's dominating. Is that because they're paralyzed? Yeah, I think so. Oh, wow. I didn't realize how much stronger paralyzed is in this than it is in Ruina. Fix the power of 1 coin to 0 for this turn? 1 coin? So one of their flips will be 0. That's really good. I like that a lot. Instead of just reducing it, it just literally makes it 0. Awesome. Okay. We're still just focusing one guy, though. Yash says, Devin, do we have any special plans now that you've 2,000 subscribers? We do. So I'm not ready to reveal it just yet, but I do have some very exciting things I'd like to do for it. You know, some little special type of stream/videos. But those will probably be all next week or the week after, because we're a little busy right now with well, we're moving out. Did this guy just hit? Oh god, he just hit enough instincts as well. They're both frenzied. Uh-oh. Wait, I may have made a bad decision. I need to keep them frenzied at different times. This is not good. But, what was I saying? Oh, it's a little busy time for me right now because I'm moving out of the apartment soon. And also, like, school's ending, and I'll be heading back home over this weekend and for Mother's Day and such. So there's just a lot going on. But rest assured, there will be a celebration. I swear it. I swear it upon my name. If my name isn't Devin Blocks, then you can smite me down. Still can't do this. And nobody's targeting... Were any of these attacks targeting Don? No, they weren't. Okay. Let's throw... This is like a very scary attack. The 13 for the flip. It's hopeless on just about everybody. Okay. These are all neutral struggling. These are all struggling. God! Not looking good. Well, we definitely need to use a block die on Honglu, but they might be taking a couple hits. It might just be sacrifice Honglu. I think it might just be sacrifice Honglu and send everybody else on this fellow right here. Yep. Good luck, Honglu. Good luck. I believe in you, my friend. You're going to do great things. Great things, I am sure. Do not worry. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Just close your eyes now. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, look at her go. Look at that cackle go. Come on, you got this. He does have the fragile on him, right? Or does he, like... Doesn't look like it. What happens... Does he, like, lose the fragile at a certain point? Oh my god, okay, he's dead. Perfect. How you doing, Honglu? You're holding up. You're doing just fine. Yep. You're doing all right. Oh, okay. That actually was not that bad at all. He does have a 25 flip bleed on him. That's a little rough. He also has 19 stacks of rupture on him as well. But he's doing all right. Things have been worse. He's doing A-okay. And let me manifest this ego. What does it cost for these? This is Sloth and Pride. This is Gloom. and Pride. We can spare one Gloom. I mean, no, we're winning this no matter what. I don't need to waste... We should not be wasting ego resources. We're fine. We're fine. Yasha's Devin, if you had to pick one, would you rather cosplay as Queen of Hatred or the Vor Wolf? Why can't I do both? Who's stopping me from doing both? The first original Queen of Vor? Queen of Vor cosplay? You could see it here first on the D-Block's channel. Guys, nobody got the speed for this. Ain't nobody got the speed to fight this man. What do you guys don't like the Queen of Vor? We're not doing that here. Does that you guys wouldn't like that? I mean, I try my best to deliver for you people, and all I get is hate. What's up with that? Devin, do the Queen of Hatred cosplay. Do the Queen of Hatred cosplay. I put a little pizzazz on there, little bit of zest, and I'm getting hated on here. What's going on? What's going on here? Okay, Yash, what are we talking about? Yash, what in the hell are you? What did you just write out? This is worse than KT. You know, we were going to put KT on one of the nails for public execution. But what the hell does Sandy Cheek's penis for mean? You have some explaining to do. I thought KT was bad. Turns out Yash was an inside agent. What are we gonna do about this? Yash, you represent the entire community. You're one of our most entrusted moderators. It's over. We're done. Hello, Volcow. Let's go, a Limbus stream. Do we have the role players in chat? There's many. You could be one among many. Apotheosis says Fat Queen of Hatred. Oh, because it's Vor. It's Queen of Vor. I was like, what are we talking? What? I'm not that fat. I thought this was a direct attack against me. Send Yash to the censored cell. It may be the only suitable course of action. I told you all I used to be a freak. Used to? Come on now. Blood Red Mane. Ego gift get. Allies with lust skills gain the following effects. If the unit took no damage from attacks this turn, gain 2 haste and 2 defense power up next turn. If the unit took damage from attacks this turn, gain 2 bind and 2 attack power up next turn. Wait, we have a gazillion lust skills. That's huge. The only penalty is bind? Don't mind if I do. We have so many lust skills on this team. There we go. And there's the heal. This is why I wasn't worried too much about like Hong Lu going down or us having to use ego to deal as much damage as possible, because we get the heal on the checkpoint here. All right, where to go? We can go to the closed prayer room, down the church corridor, or the room of echoing screams. What a decision to make. Church or the room of eternal suffrage? So not suffrage. Not like women's suffrage, like suffering. We'll go this way. Oh, well, unless this one has an enemy that we haven't fought before. I think that we fought... Like, this says question mark, but I think that it's one of the enemies we've already fought. I think this is going to be Inquisitors, which I don't really feel like fighting. So let's go this way. We'll go fight more abnormalities. Lust-filled team, we do. We have, I think, almost everybody in this team has a lust skill. Oh, I was wrong. It's only our Incorps. Which makes sense, because obviously they're meant to pair with the Whistles passive. Wait. If you guys don't have lust skills, then how have we been proccing Whistles in the past? What? How have I been doing that? I guess people just getting extra speed so that I can use more of their skills? That's the only explanation. Because we've procced Whistles a good bit in the past. All right, what do we got here? Also, I wanted to read. I want to keep reading these guys' logs. Pecatulam ire. You want me to talk about that pointed thing, eh? Thing shaped like a dried tentacle. There was some kind of red liquid in the middle. Smacked it a couple times with my bat, and the lanky thing was a bit more durable, it seemed. Bigger problem, though. That thing's got a weird way of attacking. It prods poor sods with its long snout, and starts shooting that red water into the body. It gives me a heartburn like I had some hard stuff on an empty stomach. Irritating and suffocating. Anyway, it makes you feel all weird. Makes you mad all over wee stuff. Mad over wee stuff. I thought he was talking about, like, pee. Some even blew up after getting hit by that juice. I really don't want that happening to me. Weren't you always prone to getting mad over the smallest things? Don't piss me off. I think that may have been a little Heathcliff, log right there. We'll read up on Mr. Luxury later. Alright. Dominate this fella. Dominate that fella. Dominate all over. Just pure dominating.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Pure dominatrix. Yeah, this is something I didn't realize, but Devour just mentioned in chat. I think a couple other people mentioned it too. I did not realize that gaining the speed, the extra slots, the speed slots, is only in unfocused battles. You don't gain speed in these battles. Like, obviously, because looking at them right now, they're all still 1 speed. I'm sure, like, subconsciously I clocked it, but it is quite apparent now that you definitely do not gain speed in focus battles. Yans's Iria is wrath in Latin. Is that why they're all red? Is it because they represent the sin of wrath? I didn't realize until now that the abnormalities are representing the sins as well. Like when we were looking at the wheel, and it mentioned that the wheel represents pride. The abnormalities are also sinful. Yick, what's this odor? The sinners frown at the olfactory assault. Following their eyes, you find an Inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. There seems to be something amidst the writhing manes. What will you do? Grab that dang! Examine the dead Inquisitor, run a gluttony check past getting an ego gift, fail to lose HP and SP, or leave without touching. What are we talking about here? Grab that thing. A sinner easily enticed by trinkets and baubles would probably be willing to dig through this morbid mess to take the item. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things would not be happy to do this order. Who should go and retrieve them? We actually don't have that many people who are skilled in doing so. But we could just put it up to 1 coin flip on Don. The 1 flip has not done us good in the past, but it's probably worth it, right? Well, let's just see, because this is literally 50-50. This is purely a 50-50. If we were to look at somebody like... all these are 50-50. This is 50-50, this is 50-50. Wait, they're actually all 50-50s. So it does not matter who of these that we choose. And if I wanted anybody to lose HP and SP, it would probably be Ryoshu. So, go for it. Ryoshu rifled and dug through the mains, but ultimately found nothing. The more the corpse was ransacked, the more Ryoshu retched. This won't be worth pursuing further. I'm sorry, Ryoshu. I apologize. All allies take the damage? I mean, it's only 5.
잘 부탁해.
Got everything now? New expectations, Dante. Yeah, I do. I had high expectations for you, but they have drastically diminished over the course of the last 5 minutes.
파우스트가 나설 만한
The flip! The 1 flip never works. Hello, Gabe. Why does the 1 flip never work? I mean, I know it was a 50-50, but How many 50-50s can you lose in a row? You can go down to do an event? Did I miss one? Or is it after this battle? Everyone at the same time coincidentally tripped over a piece of rubble. I think there may be... The sinners may be part of like a greater hive mind. Because they all seem to make egregious mistakes at the exact same time. They may have some type of like, you know, soul linkage or something going on there. Not exactly sure how that works, but... maybe that will be revealed later in the lore. Maybe they're all connected by the Golden Boughs. Yeah, now we can do the event. Room of echoing screams. You hear snappy mechanical noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel. Those are clangs of steel. Sinclair froze. It looks like an Inquisitor is coming for them. What will you do? Free the prosthetic. Sinclair heals SP. Begin a combat encounter when to gain an ego gift. We'll take him in. I knew I could count on you. Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes. Get out of here, quickly! As soon as he untied them, they hurriedly ran out of the room. Bastard's not even a simple thank you. Some of the sinners complained, but Sinclair looked satisfied with the deed. Calming them down, we left the room. I don't even have... oh, no, I thought I was gonna... I didn't expect to get this before the combat. But I'll take it. This is the third sign? Sinclair's determination to stand up to Kromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. I stroked it. I stroked it 3 times. 3 Sinclair strokes. No combat encounter. What? Wasn't there supposed to be a combat encounter? Live stroking. Maybe it wasn't me. It may have been... Sinclair might have been the one stroking it. I'm not sure. But there's no strokage yet. Where is the strokage? We got the triple stroke. The passage was red hot. Yeesh, that melted my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity. And through weakness and separation, see our path with mobilization. It took no time at all to figure out what he meant. What will you do? The in-corp seal... what happened? How would I have gotten this? Was I supposed to, like, click on the ego, or is that not the seal? Did I do a bad? Where would I have gotten this? I can tread the heated path or look for another way. Run a wrath check, passing an ego gift, failing begins a 3-wave combat counter, or 50% chance for a 3-wave combat counter. Don, you know what to do. Do a handstand with your gauntlets on and make your way across. It won't work. Too many Inquisitors are guarding the other route. We had a sinner scout the perimeter, and it looks like there's a path of least resistance. Someone with a burning will might be able to bear this pain. No one other than... but why? Why is, oh, the seal was the shiny thing. Wait, why? Why does Don suck at this so much? Low SP? Oh, because they only have 10 SP. Predicted 1-to-1. Wait a second. Hong Lu's got this though, right? Actually, it'd be better to use Rodion. Rodion, you can flip a couple tails, right? You got some good shoes. You got some good shoes on you. Walk the Jays through the fire. Please? Please? No. You needed one more. Rodion ran across the heated road on bare feet. Oh, you had to take the Jays off. The others frowned at the rancid stench of burning flesh. Rodion almost made the painful advance midway, but they couldn't bear it any longer and hurried back. Looks like we're not taking this route. We'll have to follow the other path and deal with many Inquisitors there. Wait, how did their SP get so low? What happened to Don when I was looking away?
대단하게.
Not again. I'm gonna have to win rate. Born to wrath check. Forced to win rate. What a terrible world we live in. Hopefully we can get a little bit of whistlage going on here so we can get the SP up. That would be good. The checkpoint? Well, yeah, but I mean, Donna's been doing a lot of combat just like everybody else. Like, Faust and Rodion and Hong Lu all had really good SP. And Ishmael. Rodion just lost a ton of it. For some reason... Oh, is it because I have Don at the back of the party? No, they should be third. Oh, that doesn't matter, though. No, yeah, I mean, because, yeah, that determines how they get their speed coins. What order they get the speed coins. Maybe they just have really low speed. Because Don is usually at the back of the line. Devin, the reason Don couldn't was for story reasons. Really? It's story related, not SP related. What, does she have like really sensitive toes or something? Is that what it was? What's up with that? She's got really sensitive feetsies? Because she had to take off... Because she had to take off her shoes! Oh, I get it. So that's part of her... That's just part of... Well, is that part of her ID, or is that part of the... Is that part of Dawn as a character? Because I remember in the Uptie story, they mentioned that she never took her shoes off. They do say that in the Incorp Uptie story. The other Incorp members were flabbergasted by the lack of shoe takeage offage. Her shoes are just too drippy to be removed. I understand. Well, we got a little bit of whistlage going on like I was hoping for, so everybody should be max SP by the end of this fight, I think. If not max, then pretty damn close. Yeah, Rodion's up to 45. Yeah, we're good. I see. Is that like a defense against Don Quixote feet picks? Is that the intention of the never removing of the shoes? In-lore reason as to why you can't Rule 34 Don Quixote. She always has her shoes on. What a clever move by Project Moon. You see a pedestal adorned with the engravings of a nail and hammer. Must have something to do with Incorp. A sinner mutters and you agree. Should you try to get some info on Incorp or... Examine the book. Upon the pedestal was a tome of Incorp Inquisitors were often seen carrying. You take this chance to peek at a few pages of it. Ugh. The indecipherable content only gave you a headache. You decide to hold on to it for now and read it later. Nagel und Hammer Scriptures. When using a pride skill, lose 5 SP, but boost its damage by 5%. Not a big fan of losing SP. Can I remove that? I would rather not have that, to be honest with you. I feel like the SP is much more important than the damage. And what is this all over here? You can see, like, you know how the map has all these little, like, side passages going on, and then you can go deeper through the altar entrance into the judging block. Like, as if there's going to be more here. But I think that if you go do this abnormality fight, it brings you to the next floor. I feel like we should keep going. Shall we? Or do I just go straight to the abnormality fight? Let's do this. Let's continue this way to see if anything reveals itself. I don't think it would. Usually it's not like stuff just reveals itself after combat, but maybe that is a thing. We got win rate to help us out anyways, so it's all good. Luckily, we don't have too many pride skills other than Hong Lu, I think, but Hong Lu might have some trouble keeping their SP up. Also, does SP not stay between fights? I thought the SP was like... it carried over. No? Checkpoints. Went through a check. When did I go through the checkpoint? Because everybody was just 45. I didn't walk into a checkpoint before I got to this room, did I? I don't think I did. Everybody was just max SP. Or is it whenever you get the ego gift, does it count as a checkpoint? You did hit a checkpoint. Oh, okay. Like when we were talking about the checkpoints, we're talking about the green rooms or no? That was what I'm assuming. The checkpoints are the green rooms, right? I don't think I walked through one. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. Guys, I am really hungry. I took a little, not sponsored. Stuff works really well. The Rev gum, little caffeine gum. Because like I said, last night I didn't get too much sleep. After I received a YouTube comment telling me to wake up at 4 in the morning. But it makes me really hungry. Oh, okay. All this stuff gets revealed as you progress further. Got it. So we didn't miss anything back here. No, we basically cleared. I mean, maybe if you were to go down, you can unlock something to the sides here, but I don't think so. There we go. Now we got this stuff unlocked. So when did we go to the checkpoint? 'Cause we went from the Meteor's pulpit to the altar entrance. Was that not what happened? Didn't I go from here to here and then everybody lost their SP? Let me see. Perhaps you need snackage, Devin? Snackage is required. It would be nice, but we can't eat on stream. That's a pet peeve. That's a Devin Block's pet peeve. When people eat on stream, I think it's a bad look. I'm gonna be honest. Meteor wasn't a fight, no? Was it not? I thought that was like a... Oh, it wasn't a fight. I guess I'm just hallucinating. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that we didn't go through the checkpoint. A passage is written above the large gate. Only those who repent may find motion. Thorn yourself, atone through flagellation. Flagellation? It looks like it wants us to impale ourselves on spikes. What will you do? This is a little Darkest Dungeon coded right here. I know someone that flagellated quite often. They went by the name of Freak Boozle. Perform the rite, run a wrath check, select identity, loses HP, pass to gain an ego gift. Well, of course. This seems like a job for the Don. Someone must step on the spikes and impale their own limbs. Nobody other than Bam Claire is suited for the job. No, we can't. I mean, it would just be silly. Like, why would I do that when I could do this? But it would be very on theme. Nobody can match his freakiness. but it's probably just Rodion. I think it's just Rodion. You survived today, Bam. You survived today. There we go. Rodion stood on the spike-laden device. You quietly nodded when the sinner looked back with trembling eyes. A terrible scream echoed through the hall. Soon enough, the door rumbled open. Inside, an orange sigil was waiting to be picked up. We took the sigil and ushered the impaled Rodion out of the hall. Linked Identity took 20 damage, but the token of atonement has been earned. I answered your trust. Hoo-hoo. But Identity that undertook the rite boost the power of lust skills by 2. She has at least 1 lust skill, right? I'm pretty sure she does. Almost positive. I'll take it. At least this one doesn't lower their SP in the process. I can get behind it. I guess it really is worth it. We talked about how it's not really worth to go through every single room when completing the dungeons, which I guess it's really not. But at least scouting the entire dungeon and getting all of the events is definitely worth it, so you can build up all the ego gifts, right? All those ego gifts get us more powerful for the final battle. I'm really glad we have whistles with the gift that lowers SP. Her skill 2 is lust. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, there's a checkpoint up here. Is the abnormality fight not how you get to... Maybe that's not how you get to the next level. I thought that it was always like that. But the fact they have a checkpoint up here is a little strange. Maybe it's just meant to help us out a little bit. But it's weird to have a checkpoint at the very end of the room, you know? Hideously transformed in-corp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You moved to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? Dude, where's the seal? Give me the seal. I want the seal. Wait, I can gain another sign. I still forgot to look at the ego gift. Do I need any more signs? Or is 3 signs enough? Should I gain all the signs that I can? Use violence? Okay, we gotta get more of the sign. Violence is always the answer. Heretic. The voice spilling out of the shaking jaw must be one of pure hostility. Allow me to help, manager. Sinclair tightened the grip on his weapon, determination burning quietly in his eyes. Another sign. We're gonna have all the signs. I don't know if we needed that other sign. 1 is enough. Nothing changes. Oh. Or 3 is enough. This is... Why do people who don't know what they're talking about type quicker than people who do know what they're talking about? Why must this be the case? It's alright, we can do this battle. Although these guys are a little strong. What are you? Crawling Inquisitor? 4-legged beast. There are far more appalling, fearsome things out there, but I need to make this clear. That looks horrifying. It may look like a wild animal from a distance, but as you get closer, the curiosity turns into disgust, like the feeling you get from beings roaming around the outskirts. Bundles of muscle fibers protruded from its skin, covering its body like a coat of fur. Its ribs seemed to have flipped upside down and ripped through the back. Its arms, or should I say legs, definitely had the appearance of human limbs, but their movement wasn't. That's right, it was a beast. Dost thou speak the truth when you say creatures like that inhabit the outskirts? No, you won't find things like that. Well, I never. Then for what reason didst thou use such a description? There were worse things. Those things are too quick. Their reaction to me is clearly above human level. They've got wits too. Rather than jumping in recklessly, they use tactics of striking at the weakest target in the backline for running away. It happened in our last encounter with them too. When you order a badly injured sinner to fall back, those things jumped at them to scratch open an artery and ran off in the wind as if they understood what your command meant. Artery. Is that supposed to say artery? I think this is meant to say artery. I don't know what an artery is. I'm not sure how they reacted. Like, that to some ticking noises, so I guess it's possible that the distorted hear it differently. Can the distorted understand clock speak? Is that what's happening here? That's what they're making it seem like. Let's kill the crawling inquisitors first. I feel like that's probably the best thing to do here. And we can probably use some of this ego now. Yeah. Can probably start spending some of this. Like, which of these costs almost nothing? Or like stuff that we have a ton of? Yeah, this as well. Might as well use it. I think that any of them that take gloom, we probably shouldn't do. We should save the gloom. We don't have much of it, and also it's required for our passives, so that's better.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Much better. I think that we won't need all of that ego for the final fight. You need to keep it for the dungeon boss? Yes, but we have like 50 of each. I think we'll have enough. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright.
모든 결과들은
Go for it, Faust.
알아요.
I didn't realize that Faust and Don had the exact same costs, right? Or actually, Faust might have included gluttony. It might have been gluttony and pride. And I think Don's is lust and pride. Look at her go! Yes! Yeah, look, we have 44 lust, we have 27 greed, not greed, gluttony, 32 pride. I think we're doing all right. You guys have the same passives? Oh, they do. These guys also have the instincts passive. Ooh. I don't very much like that. And also, so why did this guy gain instincts already? There's no way he got hit 5 times. And it's not like any of his skills give him instincts either. I don't know how this guy's already frenzied. It is scary though. It is a little scary though. Used a 4-coin skill. Did I really? And I won every single one? Every single flip? You know, I guess that makes sense. When you put it that way, maybe it does make sense. Dude, everything's freaking neutral. Get out of here with the neutrals. I can't even redirect these, and they're all going on Faust. Jesus! They'll be fine. Faust can take it, I'm sure. Faust can take it. We can always heal her up if she needs it. She does have the defense skill +2. I could give her defense, use her defense, but
먼지를
I won't.
떨어내줘.
We're good. The enduring to pierce is making this pretty rough. This team has a surprising amount of piercing damage for being composed of primarily hammers. We've got oh my god, I can't think of his name. I almost just called Hong Lu what's the guy from Squid Game? I almost just call him Sung Woo. Hong Lu. Hong Lu's got a giant hammer. You've got the whole in-corp squad with the hammers. It's actually 4 out of 5. Or, oh no, this is not hammers. But she punches them. So this should be like 4 bluntage here. We've got 3 hammers in the fisticuffs.
고해는
What's going on there? Where's my blunt damage at? You're killing me, Devin. Yingling? This is not a Ying. That's not that. I mean, those are just similar names. They're just very similar names, right? I also recently watched Squid Game Season 2. I watched all of it over the course of like 3 days. So I got Sungwoo on the mind. Can you blame a brother for having such a fine gentleman on their mind? Alright, you go here. And honestly, send some more attacks this fella's way. Yes. Don't forget, we have a checkpoint right after this, so we can heal up all the damage we take here. Even if somebody dies, we'll still be fine. BMS, what did you think of Squid Games? I thought it was really... I mean, Season 2 was really good. Obviously, it's focused a lot more on... This is not going to include any spoilers yet. Alright, there's no spoilers for Squid Game Season 2 here, so don't worry. It's a lot more focused on, like, the exterior plot as opposed to the games. Which, obviously, like... That's the main appeal of the first season, is that is the whole... They're literally in the games, and the games are really interesting. It probably wouldn't be as interesting for them to just do it again, so they kind of did have to focus on the outside external story. But they had some pretty cool characters. I thought it was nice. I thought it was good. I did watch it in dub, which is funny because I watch all my anime sub. So I don't know what you know, boiled up within me that was like, oh, we should definitely watch the actual show in dub, but we did. I thought I watched the first one in dub. I thought I watched season 1 in dub, but whenever I started to watch season 3, oh look, it is changing. Wait, did something change to the sign yet or no? Did that actually do anything? I don't know if that changed anything. But I was trying to figure out, I was like, did I watch this in dub or sub the first time? I'm pretty sure I watched it dub, so that's why I watched it dubbed again in the second season. Also, the Yash Squid Game meme that she posts all the time in the Discord was a main contributing factor as to why it was in my brain and why I was like, I should probably watch this. Could you do your best Gi-hoon impression of the I said I played these games before line? No, babe, I can't do it justice. I can't. I can't even think of the inflection on his voice to do it properly. It's been, I mean, I said I did watch it recently, but it has been like a couple months now. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm sorry, Bam. I can give you my best, if you die in the game, you die in real life. Which is basically the equivalent. That's also not Squid Game. That's Sword Art. For people that weren't aware. But I said I played these games before. But I don't know if that's how he said it. I don't really remember the inflection on his voice. You find a row of glass containers in the corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. A tragic display. The containers can be opened easily. You could take one of the pieces if you want to. What will you do? Take the glowing skull, take the bleeding hand, take the wriggling tongue, or don't take anything. Gain ego gift that provides healing at low health. Gain ego that provides power-ups at low health. Or gain ego gift that provides benefits after winning a clash. I'll take the wriggling tongue. The slithering tongue attracts your eyes. When you open the container and grab it, it flaps in your palm. You feel as though the tongue is mocking you, so you try to pick another one up. The other containers won't open. It seems that you can only take one. You have to take your leave with the item you chose. Deals 10% more damage in a one clash. The sniggering tongue. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. But we will take it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. There's actually probably no reason to go through that way. Let me go this way instead. This will probably be a much easier fight.
준비 완료했습니다.
Yeah, why would you want something that helps you when you're on low health? Just don't lose. Just win the clashes. That's what you need. Take ego gifts that make you win more, not ego gifts that only help you when you're losing. Just win. It's powerful advice I received long ago. Back in my Ruina days. I forget the man that spoke it, but the knowledge that lies within that quote remains the same. Why play around lose when you can just win? It's stuck with me ever since that day. Okay, that was a much easier fight than I think the double swords would have been. So I guess these abnormality fights aren't always the stairs. Altar entrance, altar of tears, sacristy. I think if we beat this, though, we'll be able to go into the altar of tears. Oh, I get it. I get it. Whenever we did gate 3, we could have offered them the... It said if you have the Holy Bible of the Incorp, and then like 2 talismans or something, one of them being the Talisman of Tears, then you could avoid the fight. But I didn't have that. So I'll go do it anyways, because I do want the ego gift. And we get to do more abnormality fights. Which, who doesn't love a good abnormality fight? Everybody loves a good abnormality fight. Come on now. Uh-oh. I can't... Well, actually, we can clash here. Yeah, you got that, Honglo. I believe in you. Get in there. I'm just saying, I think it's a little unfair in these abnormality fights when the enemies get extra speed coins, but we don't. What's up with that? I want extra speed coins. Give me some of that. This could take a while. What, the rest of the dungeon or this specific fight? This specific fight could take a while. These are some big, old, strong boys. Copy skill that hit. Oh, wait, this is the counter that copies the skills. I get you. We'll go for whatever deals the most damage. 1550. Yeah, definitely the Wrath. And then restraining technique. And I just don't target these guys. Just target one dude as much as possible. Aye, aye, Captain. It is nice when they use a defense skill and you don't even have to interact with it. Guys, did y'all see the GTA 7 trailer? Not GTA 7, GTA 6 trailer? I've never actually really put much time at all into GTA 5. Obviously, that's actually probably quite a surprise considering that I play so many games. But never once was I ever a GTA boy. But I did take the time to look at the trailer because Miles had informed me that it was pretty cool and I should watch it. It's pretty good. It looks like it'll be a really good game. I just think there may be too much hype. Like it's almost destined to fail. There may be so much hype that, dude, they have so many on-hit effects. It's so annoying. This one really doesn't matter. Healing their... Oh, no, it inflicts bleed. This one deals SP damage. I gotta figure out how to do this. We gotta kill this guy that's staggered. Now's the perfect moment. We can take the bleed. We can take that bleed damage, don't worry. Letting this guy heal does really suck though, but we'll throw some damage down here. We should clash everywhere else though. We don't want to take SP damage. But yeah, I feel like there's so much hype around the game that it can't ever really reach people's expectations. You know? I kind of feel like it's gonna be I don't know if you guys were hyped up for when the Watch Dogs release was way back when, but part of what like that game was meant to entail was it was supposed to be like, I mean, it was GTA, but you could hack stuff. But because people were so like hyping up so much, dude, that is a sick animation. She got picked up with her damn health bar and everything. people weren't very impressed with it, although it was actually a pretty decent game. So I'm a little afraid for what might happen. Jay says my streamer is so washed, can't even beat the monster encounter in 2 turns. Can you be washed if you were never even good? I'm still in my infancy. All right, can you blame me? I'm still building upon my skills. I'm not washed. I have yet to even begin. This should kill this fella. Yeah, the GTA 6 trailer did look really good though. Looked really good. And it's set in Miami? Miles did not know that it was set in Miami. Like, he'd watched both trailers. Actually, he might have only watched one. But when he was explaining to me, I was like, oh, where's the game set? And he was like, oh, I'm not really sure. Literally, like, within the first 30 seconds of the trailer, you see beaches, you see palm trees, and you see an alligator. There's really only 2 places in America and the US known for gators, and it ain't my home state. All right, well, it is. I mean, it is one of them is my home state, but that game is obviously not set in Louisiana. So there is only one other place it could be. And then also at the end of the trailer, the logos got like a little Miami Vice thing going on there. And I was like, okay, I know where we're at. I think I might know where we're at. Massive Plank says, we got a lot of sinners here. Where did Virgilius go? I don't know. That is the question, isn't it? Brother just doesn't want to help out. I don't know where he's been. Aaron says the problem with Watch Dogs is that it markets itself towards GTA fans when it's enjoyable for an entirely different demographic. I guess that is true. I mean, that's what's funny about it, is that I did play a lot of Watch Dogs, even though that I was not, like I said, I was not at all a GTA boy. And I really enjoyed playing Watch Dogs. It's a really, really fun game. They had the damn spider tank thing, where you could trip on some drugs and then wake up and you're piloting a giant third-person spider creature tank thing, and you just go dominate the city. That was really cool. That was a pretty cool freaking thing. I want more of that. I think we'll secure a kill here. I'll keep smacking that boy. Pam says, leave Miles alone. Miles the GOAT. I'm his number 4 fan. Who are fans 1 through 3? I didn't realize Miles was so popular. What deals the most damage here? We could just go... Yeah, let's just go for a little... No, I was gonna say we could just go for Gluttony Resonance. Resonance is not that powerful. Really not worth it. Ian says, no, Devin, you're good. Not counting deck building and reading. Really? Yeah, that means so much to me. To compliment my Limbus skills? That's all I ever wanted to hear. I just want to be the best Limbus player there ever was. Aaron says Watch Dogs is peak. I think it was a really good game. I thought it was really fun. It's been a long time since I played it. I mean, that was back... Like, I played that on my Xbox 360. I'm sure... I don't even know when that game released, but I'm sure it was pre-2020, right? Had to have been. An inscription above the closed gate reads, prove your terror and fears, fill this vessel with tears. Looking around, you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant-looking chair. What will you do? What if it's not this vessel? What if we're going to cry into the wrong vessel? And it's going to be really awkward. Run a gloom check. Select identity, loses SP. Pass to gain an ego gift. Let's do it. Does anybody have... Oh, Ishmael should be able to do it, right? We do have the really good gloom skill on Ishmael. It appears that sitting on the chair is how you begin the rite. What kind of rite it may be is unclear, but it's the only way to open the gate. Ishmael, you got that? Yes, you do. Restrain the chair. That's what I'm talking about. Ishmael sat on the chair. Dreadful screams filled the room. A constant stream of tears ran down Ishmael's face. Soon enough, the bowl was full of tears. When it was placed on the altar at the door, the altar slid down, opening things up. Ishmael's eyes were shaking. It's probably best not to ask what she saw. There's a sigil beyond the door. Taking the blue sigil, we left the room. Token of Tears. The most competent of all butlers. The identity that undertook the rite boosts the power of gloom skills by 2. Oh, well, look at that. I mean, obviously she only has 1, but it's still good. We'll take it. All right, well, that's floor 2 done. Oh, I guess we have one more abnormality fight to do. Everybody heal up. Get ready. A great battle awaits us ahead. It is very helpful having level 30 fixers, not fixers, level 30 sinners taking on level 26 enemies. That may be why things are easier than I expected them to be. The Slithering Inquisitor. Snake Man? That is a suspicious looking skill. If the colors and shading on the skill were not done properly, it could possibly be misconstrued. You're another instincts guy. Dude, I hate the instincts guys. Alright, so you've got your arms. You've got 2 arms. I see. You're also an instincts boy. That's fine. We can do the instincts. I can deal with the instincts. Who else is getting targeted? We got Hong Lu. Favored. And Rodion. Favored. Perfect. And aren't her lust skills buffed by the... I'm pretty sure Rodion's lust skills are buffed by the sigil that she got. Whatever it was called. $2163. Big. Very, very big. Hello, Faithern. Ooh, one of these guys, their whole gimmick is very neat. What is their gimmick? Is it more than just building up instinct and doing big attacks like the little doggy inquisitors were doing? This guy does have a lot of health. It might be worth it to employ some ego here. Also, why does he take no damage? Why do you take no damage? I didn't even realize. His arms deal... Ooh. His arms deal paralyze. Oh, I see. Skill power -1 for each broken arm. So if we get rid of the arms, then we're good. Destroy the arms. Okay. Let's do this. I'll let you see for yourself, but instincts is a minor part of their kit compared to how it was with the doggies. Oh, so yeah, the paralyze is gonna hurt you a lot. Yeah, I think I might employ some ego here. I mean, let's just see. As long as we're winning our clashes, I don't really mind. Like if we're favored or dominating, then I'm all good for not employing the ego. But God, this paralysis sucks. Were any of these attacks targeting the Don, perhaps? No, of course not. Not good. Okay. Favored's good. Do I know what your resistances are like yet? No, I know nothing. Okay. Let's start using some. Let's use this. And we can also use Faust's. Because it only costs... Yeah, we have so much pride and so much gluttony. This will heal up SP as well. Then you use your block skill. Block here. There's no way you're winning that clash. You're probably not even blocking anything either, but... Oh, that's right. We have to click on the parts to see the resistances. That's why I haven't been seeing them. Thank you, Faith. You could use Honglu Ego. Yeah, but that caused so much gloom. And does the ego, like, is the ego not affected by paralyze? Is it not affected by paralysis? God. Alright, get in there. Get that spear. Get the lance up in there. There you go. It is? Okay, yeah. So it probably wouldn't be worth it. Alright, what are you weak to? God, they've got so many dice. Okay. Weak to pierce, ineffective blunt. I'm guessing slashing would probably also be good, considering that they're literal snakeheads. Fatal to sloth. Understood. Okay, yeah, we are not doing very good on SP. Ah. Me no likey. Okay, but pierce is the move. So let's look at what these abilities do. So this one inflicts paralyze on hit. This one has less skill power for each broken arm. Inflicts bleed and paralyze. This one you can make them lose instincts. On hit, raises stagger threshold by 10, inflicts 5 bind. That's not too bad. And we have them out of their... Do they gain instincts just like the other ones did? No. They do not gain instincts on hit. So I think we're supposed to get them down to instinct 0 is the idea. Or maybe you're supposed to keep them... Maybe you're supposed to keep them like in the little in-between phase. You don't want them to be defensive or aggressive. Maybe you're playing a little bit of like in-betweenies, you know? Not totally sure. Luckily, we have many piercing attacks that can clash here. Dominate. I could use Hong Lu. It just takes so much gloom. Well, it does heal him. We could probably win a neutral. We could probably do a neutral. Yeah, just believe in yourself. Go for it. You can do it, Hong Lu. Yes! God. Why are we getting slammed? Hey, we are putting in some work on that one arm, though. The arm is getting low. Man, that coil up, I think, just applied 3 paralysis to Don. But we do have the gaze on them now, which is big. And we're applying a ton of ruptures. Yes, give me the wink, Hong Lu. Wink them to death. Okay, yeah, we broke it. Nice. That's 1 break. Now they only have 2 attacks because they were all on the other arm. Exactly what we needed. Rotting Skin. When an attack inflicts 3 poison to the attacker. Is that like a passive you've got? Yeah, look at that. At the start of the turn, at less than 50% HP, inflict 3 poison when attacked. After this part is broken, if the other arm is not broken at the end of the following turn, this part regenerates with the same HP as it. Okay, so you're supposed to fight the arms at the same time. Ooh. Okay, well, we did not really do that. That is not really what happened here. Anybody's got like a dominating? Yes. Perfect. Can I see now? What is their slashing resistance? It's over here. I'm sure it's the same as the other arm. Oh, come on. Show me. Can I get like it without it being broken and fatal and all that stuff? What would it normally be like? I'm sure slashing's good against them. I'm sure slashing's good. So let me use Pierce. Have to use this blunt attack here. More Pierce. Then just make sure it's clashing on whatever had the dominating. There we go. Perfect. Okay. How much can we deal to the arm? We gotta deal as much as to that left arm that we can right now. I think we'll actually deal a pretty good bit here. Come on, get it in. Nice. They do have some... Oh, they have the protection now because they ran out of instinct. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, so you really are. I think you're supposed to keep them in the same in-between phase. Oh. Wait. After this part is broken, if the other arm is not broken at the end of the following turn, this part regenerates to the same HP as it. Am I reading that wrong? How come the arm didn't regenerate? Am I misunderstanding this? How come the molt didn't just go off on this? Because we just ended the following turn. It's a 2-turn clock. Oh, okay. Got you. Don asked, wait, Devin, I have a question. Would I be fired from Incorp if we beat Kromer? No, you'd be promoted to head gripster. It says 1 on the body part. Huh? Oh, is that what that number is supposed to represent? 1 more turn? Okay. Well, that means we have... I'm completely fine with that. This only works in our favor. That just gives us more time to... Gives us more time to get all these attacks. And God, it's all blunt. We don't deal that much blunt damage. Not the minus damage. It's a very sad sight to see. Okay, we are going to get a lot on that other arm, though, before the other one molts and regenerates. We'll be fine. But so much bluntage. Why the bluntage? Why must it be this way? Honestly, we might stagger them here. Yeah, get in there. There we go. Alright, we're good. That's really lucky. We staggered them, and now all the blunt attacks coming in, and they're going to be fatal. That's perfect. And we do get the break. Goodbye. What are you doing? Where is the passive? You have no passive that says that this happens. Why is this happening? You have no arms. Where are these attacks coming from? On use, loses 12 HP, gains bleed count next turn, inflicts an insane amount of paralysis and poison. New objective. Survive. Y'all can do it. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. Just win your clashes or die. That is your only choice. We can't clash here, but we'll kill him in time. Don't worry. Oh, because we have the body now that we're dealing with. When both arms are broken, this unit gains 5 fragile and inflicts 10 poison on all enemies each turn. Okay, do we have to kill them right now then? Finish him! There you go. Yeah, that fragile. What are you gonna do? You got 5 fragile on you. There's no way you're surviving this. No way in hell. Bro got gripped to death. Thank you. That's what 5 fragile does to an MFer. If an ally takes a lethal attack, they heal 50% of their max HP. Green skin. Like the Grinch. Like I said, I mean, I don't know why you want ego gifts / power-ups that have to deal with you losing. Me personally, I would just win, but... Oh, wow, okay. I was gonna say, I wonder how long the bottom floor is gonna be, because the second floor was so long. It looks like we have almost, like, no battles to really get through, unless they're gonna keep continuing past this all the way across, but... We must journey through the ritual square. Heal up, my friends. Battle awaits us. I think I want to... Yeah, I think I will. I'm going to... Oh, can you not level up your units in the middle of a dungeon? Because I was going to spend some of our XP tickets to level up Hong Lu a little bit, but I can't find that. I can't see that. Faces, I'm pretty sure that passive is bug. You got this. Consider get out of jail free card. I mean, I guess so, but it's never gonna happen. Nobody's ever gonna die. No one dies. Well, that's fine. We don't need to level them up. We'll be okay. We'll be all right. Yeah.
버틀러 차원 가방.
Level 25 should be good enough. I was just gonna say that make it a lot easier if everybody was level 30, but we're good. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison, as if to worship something. And there Kromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the Golden Bough atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요.
The fathoms of the ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bough before us.
뭘 하고 있는 거야?
The hell are they up to?
손을 뻗고 있는 건데.
What are they raising their hands for? Prayer.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
Somebody left their ringer on? What is this sound?
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데.
This feels awfully familiar, somehow annoyingly tingly and unpleasant.
학교종 소리잖아.
It's a school bell.
너희도 학교가
My
싫었나
boy hated school that much, eh? The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners, save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the fathom still showed unease.
아니야.
No, I don't want to show them my memories. They're... Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
Alright, everyone listen up. The
The
one who grips so declares. The one who grips so declares.
이단들이 우리의 신성한
Not only are those
뜻을
heretics
방해하는 것도
disturbing our sacred rite,
봉헌에
they are now
맞는
after the
제물을
offering that is
독점하는
rightfully ours to consecrate. Disgraceful and defiled they are. Disgraceful and defiled they are.
죽어라. 그걸
Go forth and die. Do not fear your end. So long as the offering of gold is with us, we shall be brought back to life again and again. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us.
그리고
And Sinclair,
와.
hurry over.
어서 내 손에
You belong in
쥐어야지.
my hands. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. I...
싱클레어.
Sinclair,
저는 가져왔지.
did you bring the coin?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은
The coin? Was is the coin? The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로
The adults would often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sight.
하지만
But there's something they don't realize.
조금만 가까이서
When you
보면
take a closer look,
떠들썩한
these
시간,
merry interactions are brimming with envy,
시샘과 과시,
vainglory,
우월감과
pride,
경교 등으로
and guile.
뒤섞여 그만큼
Children are crafty creatures. I heard Rahul from the next class over is getting surgery on both arms by his father. Gonna be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that? You know this actor on all the magazine covers? Did I ever mention they're getting an eye transplant at my mom's clinic? The waitlist was so long, they personally begged me to be moved up.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의
I
말에
grow more anxious with each boastful story my classmates
너무
tell.
없어?
What can I share?
쳐다보는
Their
눈동자들.
expecting eyes pointed at me felt like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment.
이건 비밀인데
This is a secret, but
침이 꼴딱 넘어간다.
I swallowed nervously.
어쩌면 뭐 없냐는
Maybe
말.
they weren't asking for a story after all. I had to keep their curious eyes on me. I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they looked away.
P사와
My
협약을
dad signed a
맺었어.
contract with P Corp.
지금 개발 중인
They saw the
기술들을
technology he
보니
was working on and agreed to give their full support.
지원하옵소서.
My
나는 대체
goodness.
무슨 생각으로
Just what was I
그
thinking when I
사실을
spilled that?
털어놓았을 눈밖에 나지
Out of the
않았던
fears that I'd be isolated from my
튀어나온
peers, I
말이
carelessly spelled
화를
my own
저주했다
ruin.
혹은
Maybe I was compelled by some childish urge or an inherent desire to be
또래들
recognized
사이에서
by the
잘
other
보이고 싶은
students.
저혈 기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른
Now,
사람들에게
Emil, this is a
절대
confidential agreement for our
말하지
business.
않고
You mustn't tell another soul.
아버지의 얼굴이
His insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see it in his face. Sinclair thinks that it's his fault that the entire village was slaughtered.
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
It's his fault that his whole family died. Whoa, is that for real, Sinclair? P Corp like that wing? Wow, I'm
대화의
jealous.
중심은
I
순식간에
became the
나로
center of
바뀌었다.
conversation in a split second.
주위에서 흥미롭게
I can feel the
쳐다보는 아이들의
stimulated
시선이
eyes of
느껴진다.
the other kids in the class drawn to me.
우쭐함.
Superiority was
그건 꽤
pretty damn sweet.
아마도 나는
I guess it was driven by a depraved craving for attention.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧
Oh, right,
받겠네?
Sinclair, your
시술?
procedure soon, isn't it? You know the prosthetics?
당연하지. 제일
Yeah, of
신형을
course.
해주신다고.
They told me I'd get the newest model.
너들이 만약
If they paid just a bit of attention to my face, they'd have noticed the reluctance in my expression.
하지만 다행히도
Fortunately,
그런 것 따위
no one ever pointed it out.
쉬는 시간이 끝나고
a massive wave of guilt eventually washed over me, and after our break was over, I was finally left alone.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데
I was supposed to keep that a secret.
아버지가 아시면
What if
어떡하지?
father finds out? Oh,
손톱에서는 어느새 피가
blood was
새어나오고
leaking from
있었다.
my fingertip.
불안할 때마다 손톱을
The
뜯고
bad habit of
없이
biting my nails whenever I felt anxious
기어이
ended up
화를
hurting
나는
me.
그 버릇을 고치기
I
위해
tried clipping them as short as I could to work on breaking it, but I never considered that I might bite into my skin instead. Watching blood droplets fall on the desk, I thought of something. Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic replacement. I'll never get hurt or see my blood ever again. But is that really?
피가 나네.
You're bleeding.
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께
Someone cast a shadow over my desk with a whimsical
조그만
whistle.
말을 거니는 이름 정도만
She was a classmate I rarely talked to,
교류가 없던
so I could
동급생.
barely remember her name.
당황스러움에
Flustered, I stuttered out my response awkwardly.
뭐라고?
What was that?
있잖아.
Listen,
네가
what you said
아까
earlier, is it legit?
어, 진짜야.
Yeah, it's legit.
그렇구나.
I see. Your
니네
father must be a
아버지.
real big deal, isn't he? Yeah, I
그렇지.
guess.
예상치 못한 찬사에
Her unexpected flattery had me embarrassed, as if my father's greatness were somehow my own.
그런데
Though,
넌 왜 그런 표정을
why do you make
지었어?
that face?
뭘?
Huh?
너 말이야.
You know,
속으로 그렇게
you were thinking it to
생각했잖아.
yourself.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고서
And she lowers her head and whispers for only me to hear
더럽다고.
that it's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes
속마음을
widened,
들켰다는
not just because I was surprised by how she knew what I was
애써
thinking,
숨겼다고 생각한 의중을
but the fact that a total stranger like her had been able to figure out exactly what I'd been hiding.
어떻게 알았어?
How did you know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을
Could have gotten away with it if I just denied her accusations, but tactlessly I asked her with a dumbfounded look on my face. Because I agree with you on that.
나랑?
You agree.
통하는 사람끼리 많은
You can
게
see a lot from those who are on the same wavelengths as you.
반가워.
Nice to meet you.
크로머야.
I'm Kromer.
그 이후로
Ever since then, Kromer and I became friends who talk often. No. You gotta turn those people away, Sinclair.
정화.
I mean, I know they say don't judge a book by its cover, but when the weird kid in class comes up to you and is like, I know your secret. You hate those vile prosthetics, don't you? Then you should probably be like, okay, let's take a step back. You know, maybe this is not the type of person I should be interacting with in the future. You know? I will say, through this, the more that we're getting of Sinclair's backstory, he may be my favorite character. I do really like Sinclair. Like, maybe once we get to Hong Lu's, if he has a Canto yet, or if they're gonna release one eventually that's about him, once we get his story more, maybe I'll come back around. But Sinclair, I think, is up top right now. He might be number one.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
In 7 days they
우리
will.
가족은
Oh,
내일
Honglu's
아침에
Canto is the one that releases in a week.
하는 규칙이 있었다.
Oh my god, that's so sick. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm glad I don't have to wait for a Honglu Canto like I'm sure everybody else has this entire time. By the time that we get there, it will already be done. Is that why people are so excited for it? Is it because it's Honglu, or is there other things as well that people are excited for about it? But that to me is what would be the most exciting part, is that it's just that it's Honglu. You know what I mean? I feel like Honglu's probably pretty widely appreciated and enjoyed by most of Limbus Company's player base. People want to see Honglu sad. I mean, that is part of it, right? I want him to be more than just like the happy-go-lucky Honglu we know all the time. I do like it when they give a character a bit more depth. Alright, as a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same time every morning.
가족이 식탁에
It was a pleasant time when our whole family would share stories and encouraging words.
나는 그 시간이 좋았다.
I liked those mornings.
그리고
That
그
rule was
규칙은
ever so kind and gentle to my heart.
내게는 너무 당연한
A natural and unchanging world that belonged to me.
나의 세계.
My world. Who are these people? Because didn't Sinclair have a sister? Did he have a brother as well? Or is this a girl? This could just be, I mean, the hair is pretty long. This could be a girl. But he had a dad, a mom, and a sister, I'm pretty sure. I knew it was his family. I'm saying that I'm a little confused because this guy kind of looks like a dude. But I don't think Sinclair had a brother. At least he didn't mention it when they were going through the graveyard. A natural and unchanging world that belonged to me, my world. That world began to feel alienating one day.
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에
The
자리했다.
day when my sister sat at the table after her prosthetic transformation was complete.
아버지의 머리가
My world had begun to change when my father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar contraption of steel circuits and wires.
가족들 간의 식사는
Our family breakfast no longer provided warmth and connection.
밝은
It became an
세계가
occasion of
아니었다.
detachment where I talked less and less.
나는 의체로부터
I started to feel an inherent abhorrence for
태생적인
prosthesis.
불결을 어려워.
That's filthy.
신체를
My heart couldn't accept the idea of replacing one's flesh and bones with something else, let alone the need for it. Why do we use prosthetic bodies? I carefully asked for an explanation. The reply was simple. The human body, in its unmodified state, is too old-fashioned. It needs to be sustained with food, revitalized with sleep lest it should fail from fatigue, and injuries take a long time to heal. All this makes the human body incredibly inefficient. He concluded that prosthesis will grow more commonplace as time goes on, and ultimately become a regular part of our daily lives. I thought to myself, why don't I just fall behind the times then if that's what the mainstream will be? Though that wasn't an argument rooted in logic. Yo, Sinclair, you don't actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you? I nodded without a word. But your parents sure wouldn't like it if you confessed that. Isn't it frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it? I nod again. What if I help you out? You could live a free life with no worries about any of that junk. But how? That you'll find out in time. In exchange, in return for helping with your problem, you'll help me deal with a grudge of my own too. The coin? What does the coin have to do with any of this? And why are we in the meat factory? What does any of this have to do with the giant meat factory that we're surrounded by? I mean, isn't resonating with the Golden Bough and like manifesting your own ego / like distorting a little bit kind of similar to having a prosthesis? I feel like there's a bit of hypocrisy behind Kromer's motives here. You know what I'm saying? And I wonder, what is that third stroke gonna be? Like, what is the thing that we got from all of those rooms? What were the 3 strokes? And what is it gonna do? What is gonna happen? Maybe we just get a power up. Because obviously you can't change the story. Like Limbus obviously has a set story, so having the marks is gonna like lead us down a different alternate timeline.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비
I'm interested to see what it does.
어느 날
Devin is stroking it. I'm not stroking it. My hands are here! Unless. One day a new transfer student named Dimian was placed in the class next to mine.
전학생 주인은
He was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw him. But I got the sensation that he didn't feel attached to anyone around him. To me, he seemed as if he were almost floating in the air. He was aloof like that. Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either. That's how it was at first, at least. It happened during a boring engineering class. My eyes kept drifting away from the board, and before I knew it, they were looking out the window instead. Through that window, I saw him taking a walk. Like usual, he's surrounded by his fellow students, wearing a faint smile. Even his expression felt different from the kind someone his age should make. That smile carried a mature yet solitary aura. Basking in the sunlight, he stroked his hair. Oh. The mark! I thought I caught a glimpse of some weird red thing on his forehead. Was I mistaken? Maybe it was the blinding sunlight reflecting off his skin. And then, I had the feeling I made eye contact with him. Some students were still chatting outside. As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk. Ever since that strange incident, Dimian, I think it's Dimian, started to talk to me in a friendly manner. Oddly enough, on the days when Dimian approached me, Kromer didn't come to greet me. Nevertheless, whenever she had a chance to, she'd come and make sure that I remembered our promise. I often have this dream, Sinclair. In it, I climb an endlessly long ladder. Then everything down below comes into view. The nest, the back streets, the outskirts, all of it. When I look beneath my feet, all the lights are out in the city, as if the end of all things had come, fallen into silent death, empty of any motion. Indeed, it's a state of death itself. Dimian, have you been to the outskirts? I whispered to him, frightened. He was talking about a forbidden place where no one could or should go. Sinclair, the world as people want to define it can't be divided into places of where you should and shouldn't go. Do you think love and freedom can be found within the confines of this nest? Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts. There's something I've been pondering for a long time. I thought that maybe that's where I should find the answer. It's Damian. Thank you, Aaron. Whenever I spoke with Damian, I could feel my soul mature a little. But I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure or my peculiar relationship with Kromer. Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets. I was too ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him. And finally, the promised day had come. Yo, Sinclair, can you show me your basement? Her words struck me out of nowhere, yet they were light as a feather. She asked me that as though it were something as simple as picking up an eraser. I almost caught myself agreeing to it. Why our basement exactly? If the rumor I just so happened to hear is right, your house is connected to a scandalous place. There's something I've got to check. But my parents won't like it. I couldn't even bring myself to finish this humiliating sentence. If you let me check it out, Sinclair, I swear I'll keep that promise with you. Cross my heart. Just sneak me the basement key and I can navigate just fine. Able to detect the faint, familiar feeling hidden in her words, I slowly nodded. Thus the world of evil began there, right in the middle of our house. What was she doing down there? What was she doing down in there? Is that where the Order was born? The Sacred Order of the Knights? We are going to have so many ego resources available for this final fight. Like, we have barely used any at all.
묵은 먼지도
Oh my god, did we just one-shot? Okay, no. I thought we just one-shot all of them. We did one-shot one of them. Hello, wheel boy. You must go. Oh, I was supposed to read the Salamander Man's abnormality entry. I didn't do so. I'm sure we'll see him again another day. It seems the abnormalities tend to come up quite a bit. The same ones over and over again. So is the final boss fight gonna be against Kromer? If it is, she's gonna have to have some kind of like ego or distortion or something going on. But I think just regular Kromer is not gonna be that difficult to fight against.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
I mean, she's just a normal girl.
부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후.
Also, I was kind of confused about. For a while, I was like, I thought Kromer might have been like an adult, while Sinclair is. I mean, I think Sinclair and Kromer are both adults, but obviously they're both like very young adults. But I thought Kromer might have been like a creepy older lady that was creeping on Sinclair. But they obviously both went to school together, so. After stealing the key without my parents noticing, I took Kromer to the basement of my estate as I had promised. From there, she led me to a dirty air vent. Crawling in the unlit vent for a while, a dank, grimy odor and the sounds of small critters scuttling about assaulted my senses. The Kromer? Kromer groomed skincare. I don't think so. I think they're about the same age. Or maybe she got held back for a couple years. It is a possibility. My clothes were stained with filth. Maybe Kromer is like a super senior. Maybe she's a super senior that was preying upon poor little freshman Sinclair. Oh, how the tables have turned. My clothes were stained with filth. My throat was parched and I was overcome with the desire to go back. That's why I noticed that the smell my nose picked up had just changed from the stench so far. Can you feel it? Kromer whispered to me. There's something up ahead. This might have been the last chance I had to turn back. It might have been better to dissuade her from all kinds of sweet placations to leave and come back later. Even if I knew that empty flattery wouldn't work on her. But before I could try, a vile curiosity came over me. I was entering a world where villains belonged for the first time. And for some reason, I gave up turning back, all while knowing in my heart that I was squandering my last chance. Oh, the loathsome sight I had to witness. It was something I couldn't think to behold twice. Could monstrosity be an apt description of what I saw? It seemed too sentient for that. It also just seemed decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human. Shuddering in fear, I started to regret stepping into this world. Sinclair, you idiot, look at yourself. Hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you've wasted it. Along with my regret, I had the feeling that I'd never forget what I saw that day, till the moment I die. Kromer, I've got to go back. On the other hand, Kromer was enraptured. She was mesmerized by the scene, watching intently as though she had made the discovery of a lifetime. Leaving Kromer all enamored to herself, I crawled backward for the exit. Why is my basement connected to such a horrid place? How did Kromer know this? Why isn't she scared either? I could almost hear Kromer's spine-chilling whistles with the wind blowing from behind. The very next day, Kromer came to school as if nothing happened. Sinclair, thank you so much for showing me precious things. Take these as my thanks. She handed 2 mysterious coins to me. Always keep them at your side, got it? All I could do was nod. Since then, the things I saw in that vent constantly haunted my mind. I began to consciously avoid Kromer. I could picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her. But there was something I needed to take back from her. The basement key. My parents could find out at any moment. 1 minute of sorting the keys is all it would take. For the first time, I betrayed my parents living in a world of warmth. I was afraid that my deviation from their world would end up becoming an irrefutable fact. Kromer,
이제
won't you give it back now?
뭘 말이야?
Give back what?
피하실
The basement key.
용기를 쥐었지.
I mustered the courage to ask one
크로머는
day.
예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을
Kromer
터뜨렸고
burst into laughter, as though she didn't expect this from me. Intimidated, I slowly stepped back. Oh, and here I was wondering what you were struggling so hard to say. Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore. And besides, your grudge will most certainly bear fruit, Sinclair. You didn't want to get your procedure right. You remember our promise? You fulfilled my grudge, so it's only fair that I pay you back. I was too absorbed in the relief of getting my key back to realize what Kromer was really talking about. And I cursed my ignorance for it. About what Kromer's we really meant. About why she said it's not needed anymore. And how she was going to fulfill my grudge. I didn't think to question a single thing, and for that, I regret my inaction. I curse my foolishness. Is this like an abnormality? Is this an abnormality? Is there an abnormality in Sinclair's basement? And if so, why? Why are there abnormalities in Sinclair's basement? Was that part of the work that his parents were doing? Dog, you think I know? It's a lobotomy branch. Oh, and that's why the Golden Bough leads here. That's right. Sinclair's basement must have led there, and that's why the Golden Bough is here, and that's why there's abnormalities roaming around. That makes sense. So then what did Kromer do with them? She tamed them? She tamed the abnormalities? Is that what happened here? Ooh. Okay. These guys again. I don't very much like you guys. Not a big fan of you.
크로머한테 열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
So you end up giving Kromer the key.
어떻게 알았어?
How do you know that?
데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도
Damien
모두
had
알아채는
the ability to get a
능력이
grip on things I never mentioned to him.
언젠가 그에 관해
When I asked him about it, he just said it's something you learn by carefully observing others and didn't elaborate further. Sinclair, a series of much more painful events may await you in the future, but you mustn't give up. That pain will foster your growth into a beautiful being. No matter how complicated and perplexing those statements seemed, Damien's mystic charm made them all sound convincing. Listening to his speech gave me the hope that I could really grow. I was hopeful that I could become a worthy being. Yeah, but I don't really get it though, Damien. It's up to you to find out. Make sure you tell me your answer when you do. His voice was soft and his eyes imparted pleasantness. I still felt compelled to do as he said. His eyes must have held some kind of power, disarming with those who make eye contact with him, sapping them of mental strength. But if that's the case, why didn't he warn me? It's something I still ask myself to this day. Dude, they are edging me, bro. What is going on here? Spit it out! Spit it out, Sinclair! What happened? What happened after this? Why do we have to go through a million fights for you to fess up? Give it to me straight! Come on now! I gotta know! What the hell did you do? Oh, the evasions. Oh no. What the hell did he do? Why are we on top of a Nordy pile? Is this not the flesh of fallen Inquisitors? Is this the flesh of an Abnormality? We just dealt no damage. That was sad. That was very, very sad to watch. Alright, we got that. We got 80 damn lust. Oh my god. We got 80 damn lust right now. You guys are weak to bluntage, right? Actually, they're fatal to slashing, but we don't have any slashing available. But bluntage is the next best thing. Mountain of not so smiling bodies. Is that what this is?
this a mountain of smiling bodies aberration? No. Maybe? It is an actual mountain of bodies. But I don't think it is. I mean, really nothing here other than those, like, first abnormalities we saw of, like, the like, kind of half distorted Inquisitors. Those reminded me, I mean, I said that. They reminded me of... Wait, why are these all hopeless? This is not good. Reminded me of Nothing There, but I don't think that it was a Nothing There aberration. I don't know. Okay, let's use some ego. We've got more than enough of all that. That'll work. And I guess we'll use Ishmael's. It doesn't cost that much gloom. Perfect. There we go. Might as well use some of the surplus that we have. Damn, that's a 34. She's rolling a 34. Read him the sacred text. The scroll of legend, 92 damage. Holy shit. I didn't realize she was like that. Why is everybody dealing so much damage right now? This is crazy. This is insanity. Wait, using ego's worth it. Who'd have thunk? Who'd think that actually using the ego would result in dealing more damage? Exactly what we needed. Yes. Okay, how close are we to the final fight here? Where are you? Show yourself! Okay, that has to be her. No, I mean, she'll probably be right there, actually. You know, I'm guessing that's where the final fight's gonna end. Show yourself, Grippy one. It was Christmas Eve, and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy. In the blessing of the holy night, I was planning to confess my sin to my family. I wanted to tell them that I made the foolish mistake of stealing the basement key, and I'd go back to being a good son. But the short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing. I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I'd been living in truly was. My family might be surprised at first. I was sure they'd welcome me back into their paradise. That's how it should have been. However, I was supposed to hear a robot dog greet me when I stood at the gate. My home was covered in silence and darkness. When I walked inside, I was confronted with a fallen paradise. No. Sinclair. Run. Sinclair. Someone smashed my father's head. A disturbing individual wearing rusty silver armor. How unsightly of these non-humans to still admire humanity and display false emotion. Let those impure things be, Guido. It's their survival instincts kicking in. Or should I say, they're scared of shutting down. Pieces of metal, flesh, and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor. Sinclair, you're here! Kromer approaches carrying a hammer, stained with blood and flesh. Oh, this thing? Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with filthy affronts to humanity like these. Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human. Now imagine how it feels to face the son of a pack of those affronts to humanity. Just what should I do with you, Sinclair? Hmm? My legs have long given up. My mouth couldn't move. It was as if my whole body refused to cooperate. I saw Kromer standing right before me. I couldn't dare look up. Terror kicked in with the realization that she was so close to me. My eyes shut themselves tight. The thought that the same hammer that crushed my father, mother, and sister would now come for me was unbearable. But nothing happened. Confused, I carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head.
Kromer was watching me,
언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아
making a
있을 때
perfect smile just like the one she'd made when she first came to my desk and told me her name. Well, you are my hero, Sinclair. She then reaches in the pocket on my school shirt and takes out a
나에게
coin.
쥐어준
It's one of the two she handed to me the other day. From now on, you'll doubt everything, be anxious of everything, and live in ever-constant terror as your memories of me haunt you. And when the time comes, I will call for you. Hey, someone take this kid to safety. Lay a finger on him and I'll make you regret it.
하는 이명과 구둣발 소리.
Amidst the piercing noise, storms of heavy footsteps and disorientation, I lost consciousness. What? So she already had the entire legion of the Inquisitors amassed, ready to go. So maybe she wasn't a student. Maybe she was posing as a student. It was all a ploy. She was a phony. Was she a groomer? Did she groom Sinclair? Oh no. This poor traumatized little boy. He doesn't deserve this. Does Kromer have her own Minecraft Let's Play channel? That would be the bow on the top. That would top it all off. She didn't like create the Inquisitors, they provided by Incorp. But she's like leading them, right? Like they didn't already stand for the ideals that they stand for after she had kind of like corrupted them with her bad ideals, right? Or were the Inquisitors like this even before Kromer? Streaming does exist in the city. It's canon. Kromer's Minecraft Let's Play channel is canon. It really does all make sense now. Now that's the Incorp's whole thing, I think. Oh, maybe so. I mean, people were saying that's only the Inquisitors that hate the prosthetic people. But my knowledge only goes as far as what we've learned in this Canto. So. Which is not really included anything about that. Dude, we are. It is fight after fight. Jesus.
정신을 차리니 햇빛으로
When I came to my senses, I found myself in an alleyway at midday, heated by the sun. I stayed there on the ground, dazed and confused. I could see a haze rise from the surface. Sinclair, a crack has been made in your world. I felt like I was starting to understand what the strange feeling I often got from Damien was. I always found it weird how I never heard his footsteps. Why does everything arrive in desolate silence as if it belongs to no world at all? The loss of my family, the world of evil, all this despair. And you too. Are you scared, Sinclair? He spoke to me. He had the eyes of a person who saw through everything. The attitude of someone who predicted the series of events. He didn't even wait for me to reply, like he knew what I was going to say. One day, you'll break it all together and soar, and I wish to see you completely bare. Dude, everybody is thirsting for Sinclair. I mean, this, I've heard of people being forward. This is a bit much. Asking Sinclair to strip down naked right now? He responded as if he already knew the answer I was hesitating on. Although his words seemed to radiate warmth, I felt a certain chill, like biting in the cold insides of a half-cooked turkey. Is that a popular phrase? The half-cooked turkey? I couldn't help but fall unconscious again. Is this when Sinclair starts to fight back? God, you boys freaking suck. Get this guy out of here. You deal too much damage. Not too much damage, but you just have too much survivability. I prefer enemies that I can one-shot. Yen says, have you ever read the book Damien? No, I have not. Is that why Aaron says gay for each other in the source material? Is Damien the source material? Is Sinclair also in that? I wish to see you bear is very accurate to the book. Oh. So he was being quite literal. Everybody's from the book. Even Kromer's from the book. Project Moon knows their stuff. Is this the... Yeah, this is the counter. You got that. Sinclair has sex with Kromer's wife in the book, I think. Something like that. Oh, is Kromer a dude in the book? Or is she just a lesbian? I imagine she's probably just a dude. I imagine Kromer's probably just a dude. There's a lot of female characters in this game that are based off of male characters. I'd imagine she's a guy. I imagine as well. Don Quixote's supposed to be a dude. Ishmael's supposed to be a dude. I'm glad they included some anime girl representation. Very much appreciated. I could be using the ego here, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like... Is that being too lazy? Not wanting to take the time to manifest the ego because I feel like it takes too long?
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Northman says Honglu would have been a great candidate to be female. I mean, but I kind of like the... I mean, there's not that many zesty, cheerful, you know, male characters in the city. You've got Mr. Cheeseman and you've got Honglu. So I'm glad to see a little bit of zest representation. You know, I can really get behind. I've stood by this for a while. I can get behind a soft male character that isn't necessarily gay. Nothing against having gay characters in games. I appreciate the representation. But it does kind of suck that any somewhat flamboyant or, like, you know, softer male character usually tends to be gay. But, like, I appreciate how I don't know if Honglu might be gay, but obviously She Said was not. She Said was very much into that Gabora. He was smoking that Gabora pack. I can appreciate that. I like that. This guy is a little tough. Wait, are these... No, they only have one arm. Okay, I was like, are these all the two-armed versions of the little mini boss guy that we fought before? But it's not. We're good. This would be extremely difficult if that was the case. I would not like that. I would not like that one bit. We do not know the resistances. I think it was piercing. I think we want to go for as much pierce as possible here. Okay, yeah, these guys are a lot weaker compared to the little mini boss guy that we fought before. Actually, we're gonna like almost instantly break the arm. Probably could have broken more of these guys' arms if I distributed my attacks better. You know, you live and you learn. I mean, they do have a lot of health, so. Did we? No, that was not enough to break the arm. Was it? No, yeah, that arm still has a ton of health. Okay. Goodbye to your arm. Oh, that's right. As soon as you break the part, they go fragile? Oh. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Surely one of you can dominate that fella, yeah. Everybody else is on this boy. who would win, the Kromer or the Gripper? We're gonna see. It's gonna be grip on grip battle. Who can grip harder? Faust or Kromer? Stick around to find out. That's just Devin. You should follow the gay route with Berg in the dating sim interval. Grip off. There's a grip off coming upon us. What dating sim are we referring to here? Don't tell me we're getting a Limbus version of Dungeon Knights. I couldn't take it. I couldn't bear to live through such a thing. Look, Dungeon Knights was alright. I don't want the Limbus version of it. I'm sorry. It's worse than Dungeon Knights. No. No. It can't be. It can't be. This can't be true. Surely one of y'all can dominate, yeah. Get in there. How come these guys didn't go fragile like the last guy did? I don't know why that last enemy went fragile. Maybe he was using an ability that had like on Clash lose go fragile or something. Oh no, they are fragile. It's not when they're staggered. I understand. I get you. It is a little silly to put enemies that have this much health. I mean, I guess part of their gimmick is just having a ton of health and supposed to poison you to death, but it is a little annoying when like these enemies barely deal any damage and they just have a ton of health, so it just takes forever to kill them. There's the part break. Okay, you must die. That should be enough to kill you. We're almost there. The grip off is almost upon us. Hello, Celerity. So far, are you enjoying the Limbus? Enjoying Limbus more than Ruina? Oh, not even close. Ruina. If I could have Limbus with all Ruina combat, it'd be a dream come true. I don't hate Limbus combat. I really like the animations. That is a big plus, but I absolutely love Ruina combat. There's literally nothing that could be better. Also, hopefully it gets more fleshed out in the future, like fleshed out more in the lore as we get through further cantos. But the whole concept of the IDs is a little weird for me, and like the fact that, you know, people have, there's like IDs that are based on previous egos, and like it just feels, it feels like Limbus doesn't have as much authority over the lore and being able to be taken serious as the other games did. So I'm not a super huge fan of that. So hopefully they flesh it out a little bit more for me. I think that would make it okay, but not a huge fan of that. Sinclair, please use Sinclair. Sinclair's a horrible option here, but it'd be funny. Do we get anything special out of using Sinclair, or is it just for the meme? Is it just that we have Sinclair fighting Kromer? Level 14 Sinclair will carry. If there's some type of special dialogue or like thing that can happen, then I'm down to use him. But if not, then I don't really feel like it. It's canon. I mean, technically it's canon that all the people are fighting in these battles, right? Because like there's been times where we've only fought with like 5 people, but then the dialogue after it's like everybody was wiped out and murdered on the ground, even though they weren't even in the fight. In-Corp Sinclair gives unique dialogue and stuns Kromer for a turn. Really? That's sick. I'll bring him in. Sinclair, you're making your debut. He's probably going to be instantly murdered. But you're in, pal. And we're taking out Ishmael. Are you guys ready for this?
파우스트가
It's Sinclair
나설
time.
만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
어땠어, 싱클레어?
Well, Sinclair, were you able to find an answer in your heart's path?
정답은 찾...
Kromer. Don't give me that look.
내가 되지도
It's
않아.
not even time yet.
죽여보고
You're
싶지.
making me want to kill you. Oh, no, I should abstain. I can't let immediate entertainment distract me from the more important things.
싱클레어, 공명하기
Sinclair,
시작한 황금
The only way to
가지를
retrieve a
찾아야
golden bough that's begun to resonate is,
알아, 황금가지가
I know.
아니었어도
even if it weren't for our mission,
저 개새끼는
I'd still tear that bitch to pieces and drink up her remains. Oh, Sinclair, when did you learn to act so tough? That's not like you at all. What a riot.
그래도
Still, I guess you've made some friends since then.
이번에는 도망치지 않을
You won't run
거지.
away this time, will you? Oh, Sinclair. It is time for your revenge. Oh, the sign! Sinclair's determination to stand up to Kromer once 3 strokes have been drawn. Turn start gain 1 attack power up and 2 protection. That's the sign? That's what the sign does? I got 4 signs, yo. Hello, Kromer. Oh, and she counts as an abnormality fight. Okay, good. I was like, this will be a very sad fight if it's been like the Guido fights where it's not targeted. It's not focused. That'd be very sad. Oh, Sinclair. Sinclair. You may have a rough time doing just about anything. Inflicts 12 rupture, lose 10 SP, heal 10 SP. And it costs almost nothing. Go for it, buddy. I believe in you. Inflict Pierce Fragility, Indie Fragility. Yeah, I like that too. Hong Lose, I don't think is really worth it. It inflicts Sinking. What does Sinking do? When hit by an attack, takes fixed SP damage by the effect's potency. It's not too bad, but I kind of want to save our Gloom. I probably should save it a little bit. Hello, Ideal Mini Yi song. Singing lowers SP. I guess we should use it. Let's use it all. Use all the ego. We've built up all these resources for this moment. We really should. We should go all the way. Go for it, team. Full ego attack. Oh, we get to see Sinclair's.
잘라낼 수 있다면
I can sever it with my own hands. Branch of Knowledge. That was cool. Hex nail coming in. A nail for a nail. We're not dealing like any damage. This is very sad. But at least we applied some vulnerabilities in there. You think you can win?
환상의 세계로 들어가.
Let's visit the world of wonders. Sadly, there's nobody to AoE against, but that's okay. Why save Gloom unless an ego requires Gloom resources? Because we have a passive.
모든 걸 걷어들일
We have,
수 없어.
one of our passives is based off of, you have to have, I think, 4 Gloom for it to activate. I'm pretty sure it's Hong Lu's, like, base passive. Maybe, possibly. So I don't want to use it all up.
달려라 루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
Yash says, ooh, we got Hex Nail. We got that, like, on the first stream, no? Didn't we pull Hex Nail, like, on literally the first stream of this game? Maybe it was the second one. There's a possibility it might have been our second. Yeah, you see, we need 5 Gloom for Loyal Supporter. That's what it is. And now we don't have enough. So I probably should have saved it. But it only activates if the target has sinking, so not the best thing ever. Okay, blunt's ineffective. Wait, blunt's ineffective? Oh, I have a big blunt squad. That's not good. That's not very good at all. There's not even a cooldown on this. You can just keep spamming your ego over and over again. Well, isn't that nice? I mean, why wouldn't I? A lot of these attacks, we just have, like, the resources for. We basically have an infinite reservoir of resources for them. What was that? Why'd it go? I don't know what the hell that was. Like, these we can just keep using. We had over 100. I didn't realize that. We had over 100 pride. Devin, please don't spam ego. You'll distort. Hold the ego down on hex nail. Huh? Hold the ego down on hex nail. What? What is that? What the hell is that? Wait, have I always been able to do that? Oh, that's the percent chance to corrode. That's why this is up here. Oh, it's also, that's right. Spamming ego also uses SP. Wait, I forgot. That's why you don't spam it. That's the cost. It makes sense now. That's true. Okay. Save your damn ego. Save your damn ego. Yeah, and that means Don shouldn't either. Can you, can we not? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that should be better. I don't mind using Sinclair's ego because it's kind of the only way that he'll actually ever do anything. But the others, we need to start building up SP again. You know, it probably would have been way better just to bring somebody that had another pride skill so that we could, not pride, another lust skill so we could actually activate whistle instead of bringing Sinclair. But I guess it's okay. Oh, we lost. The gripping. No, don't grip. Don't grip me, please. Cosmic says holding down a non-base ego overclocks it using 1.5 times resources to use the corroded attack safely. Okay. Wait, so are the corroded versions of the egos usually stronger than their base? So we should be overclocking. But no, we ain't got no. Oh my god, this is bad. We're losing all of our SP, and I don't have a way to generate SP. Usually, not really, not all. No corrosion that are not that good in most cases. Oh. So why would I want to do that? Okay, guys, this is pretty bad, though. We are running out of SPs. Sinclair's about to go cuckoo, but it's for the greater good. We're applying all kinds of good status effects on him. We don't know what our passes are yet, but I'm guessing once we get to a certain point, she's going to level up or something. No, don't lose all the clashes. We're really not taking that much damage, but we need to win clashes so that we can get our SP back. Damn, we're losing clashes with Sinclair's ego. Oh, God. Oh, this is not good. This is what I get for bringing Sinclair. Devin, do it. Devin, bring Sinclair. It's gonna be so epic. Devin, it's gonna be so epic if you bring Sinclair. Why do I listen? Why do I listen to these follied claims? Gosh darn it.
They're gonna kill Sinclair. I mean, Sinclair's probably dead either way, so it'd be funny, not epic, but it's so bad. It's so incredibly bad. Why did we do this? We need SP. Man, everybody's binding and stuff too. And we might not even win this. I thought it was basically a confirmed dub. Sinclair might be throwing. We just gotta get some status effects in there. You go, get some nails, get some bleed, get some trimmer up in there. She still has yet to reveal her passive yet. And she's all pride. She's all pride. Guys, we don't have no SP. This is so bad. Wait, is his skill? No, his skill is green. Yeah. Not looking good. Keep going. Keep going, buddy. You got this. Struggling. Favored here, actually. Okay, Don's got a little bit of sanity. She can go for it. What happens if you lose? Oh, we didn't get a checkpoint right before this. Never mind, we're good. Use Faust's base ego. You know what? I usually hate when people backseat, except for when it's extremely valuable knowledge that I should know. That is very smart. I completely forgot Faust's ego restores SP. Oh, I completely forgot. That is a big help.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
I probably should have been aware of that, but you know me, we don't use ego here. Oh, she beat it! She won the clash! That was a legendary block. Is she staggered, or has Pierce always been fatal? Even though Pierce is fatal, we only dealt 23 damage. Why is Don's attack so bad? Or is it just meant to be like... Is it meant to be more for the status effects and not the damage? Because she's staggered. We still ton damage because she's staggered. There it is. Alright. But Faust doesn't get... Yeah, heal 10 SP for 4 allies with the least SP. That's what it is. So she doesn't regain SP herself. Very important info. Still no passive yet. I'm just gonna let y'all do y'all's thing.
시작.
Because Don's ego passive is busted as hell. What is her ego passive? Okay, we're pretty close to breaking her body. Maybe once she gets to a certain point, she'll like manifest some more limbs or something. Because we still haven't gotten to that point yet. She had 99 health. I'm sure this is not the end of the fight. But what are you doing? What is she bringing? What is she gonna do to us? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. Keep going, Sinclair. Keep getting that ego in there. I think we're about to find out. This will probably be enough. Oh, and she has paralyzed 3 on her. I wasn't paying attention to who applied that paralysis, but I'm guessing it's Faust. I think she's the only one that we have that applies paralysis. Okay, yep, there's the health gate. Well, is it a health gate if it's at 1? I don't really know. Wait, Sinclair! You're going too far! We don't need it! Oh, God. What is she doing? What is she doing?
The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. As opposed to us, Kromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어,
Now then,
싱클레어.
it's time, Sinclair.
두 번째 동작.
I'll be taking the second coin.
마지막 기회를
Your
가져.
last chance. Why are you doing this to me? Why me?
내가 왜 지하실
Sinclair,
열쇠를
do you want to know why I
순순히
gave you
찾지
back the basement key when you
않아? 그건
asked?
말이지.
Listen close.
이미 이곳에
It's not because I
발견했기
made my
때문이야.
discovery or baked a copy of it.
네가
It's because
나의
you were my
열쇠이기
key.
나는 말이지.
You see, I happen to know of a way to take a peek at the futures that might come true.
그 중에 너와
I
내가
saw one
함께
among them where you and I
온
travel from nest to nest, slaughtering heretics together all around the city.
썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지.
Okay, so they are incorporating the IDs more into the lore. They are starting to build up on it a bit. Because that's in Claire right there.
역겨운 이단의 신체
Even though you were raised by heretics bearing revolting metal bodies,
그들이 역겹다고
part of
느낄
you
수
still
있는
felt
너였으니까
disgusted by them.
말이야.
Funny, isn't it?
너는
You would stab them in the head with your halberd.
거짓말하지 마.
Don't you lie to me.
나는 망쳐.
Well, I smashed their heads with a hammer. Stop it. In that world, you looked like the freest person in the universe, transcending everything.
자유롭고
아니야. 거짓말.
No, you're lying,
거짓말인지
whether I'm lying or not. Kromer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The Golden Bough! The Golden Bough on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then,
시작됐어.
it's begun! At last, my final grudge will be fulfilled! A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers. It's as if desire and madness were made manifest.
싱클레어.
Not the hands coming. She did! She manifested more hands! And it's out her damn Gucci! No!
찢어 마셔봐.
Rip me up and chew me down.
수 있-
If you can, that is. No! It's the god of fear and hunger. It's the Limbusi. That's why she's the one that grips! No! It all makes sense now! Don't grip me like that! How is you? What happened to you? Why are you already staggered? We just begun. We have just begun, Don. Stop it! Don't do that! Don't do that! Oh, God. Favored? Oh my god, this music. At the start of the turn, if the unbroken part has bleed or burn, heal 50% max HP and gain 3 attack power. The healing and status effects gained are decreased based on the number of assigned down to 0. Oh, it's big. Wait, the sign is big. Okay, so she's not getting any statuses from it. Perfect. Kromer, the dreamer of human wholeness. Jeez, Louise, man. Yes, win your clashes. Get that SP, girl. Get that SP. Y'all got this. I think that Sinclair being here for the sign debuffing of their buff is gonna be really important. That's pretty huge. Okay, pretty good. Unstaggered. Is Sinclair glowing? Look at him. Is that because he's also resonating with the bow? I wonder what would have happened if we brought the other people into their appropriate bow fights. Yeah, says Devin, what are you whining about bringing Sinclair? I didn't realize that this happened. I didn't realize that Sinclair was gonna bring this huge debuff for us. Very good. You said that like I wasn't glowing before. Oh, was he not glowing before? But is there anything that happens in the other Cantos if you bring the appropriate sinner to their like bow? You know what I mean? Or is it specifically for this fight? I did not realize he was glowing since the beginning of the battle. I had no idea. Nothing happens. I had Rhodia and her Canto and nothing happened. Got you. Starting from the next Canto, you'll be forced to take the center for their dungeons. So you'll have to do it. Okay. Well, then we're gonna need to start to get some decent IDs for everybody then. I kind of wish that it was mandatory in all of them. That's what I expected originally, was why does she look like that? What happened to her face? Did I miss something? Why is her face gone? Oh, it's back. Cause I feel like that makes sense. Okay, we got a stagger here. Of course, Faust gets staggered. Whenever Faust gets up, I think I'm gonna use her ability. I want to use Rhodia's thing to heal. What is the corroded form? On hit triggers a tremor burst. On hit deals SP damage. Yeah, no. I think that I would prefer the heal, please. Healing would just be great. And then might as well... No, we actually don't have enough. Never mind. Might as well use this one, though. Oh, she's unopposed. Never mind. Take it back. It means you're doing a one-sided attack. Because we wanna break this part, if possible. It'd be really huge if we could. Honestly, we should just send all of our other attacks there. Obviously, somebody needs to clash here. Can anybody? Yes, Sinclair's actually favored for it. Okay. Oh, no, this isn't Sinclair. This is, Honglu. Honglu, you got that. Sinclair, get in there. And deal some big damage to the staggered part. I mean, Faust had 4 paralyzed anyways, so it's not like she was going to be doing much. So the stagger is not that bad. Good heals. And also usually deals big damage. Only 26, okay. I didn't even check what their ego resistances are. Nice. Perfect, okay, perfect turn. That's what I wanted. Why are we rolling so low? I feel like we should be doing way more damage. Okay, we got another stagger on the other arm. How did I do this? Crazy? The 34 roll? Oh. Is 34 roll good? Did I just say that when we rolled really, really well? I feel like we could do better. What was I saying? Dude, how did we know? How did we know that she was gonna manifest more limbs? Isn't that crazy? I had a feeling. I knew something was up. Struggling, neutral, favored. Okay, Faust, I think you can go for it. We should heal the SP. Yeah, because we need to use it again. We could heal more. I think I'd rather use this though. Inflict some bleed. Actually, oh, what are your... No, do not win rate. What's ego resistances look like? Weak to wrath, weak to pride, lust is ineffective. I'm guessing pretty much all these probably have the same resistances. Normal to sloth. But we've yet to see what is her other one? Pride. How was pride again? Oh wait, yeah, she is susceptible to pride. Perfect. So we use this. We dominate. Faust uses this. We dominate. We're favored here. And then other attacks go in. Flicks nails and tremor. Tremor bursts. Tremor bursts probably actually be worth it. Yeah, I think it'd be good to tremor burst right now. That's big damn. This is the most damage. The halberd combo. Perfect. And the other arm actually just doesn't have anything on it right now, but I think we should go for the one that's staggered. Actually, we could break this other arm. No, we should go for the stagger. Well, we should get the extra damage while we can while it's staggered. Yes. Which is ecstatic. All the Maw's physical resistances change to fatal. Starting with turn 3 becomes ecstatic every 2 turns. Look at that. Well, then this should be some real big damage. I couldn't undo a thing. 99! That's a biggin! That's what I like to see. Do it again! Do a flip! Do a flip! Faust knows all outcomes. And a 60, yes! How much can we get on the other limb? Did we already break it? No. There's no way we're gonna break this, yeah. Okay, 212 health. Kromer's getting fatigued. She'll expose a vulnerability soon. I feel like she already has. Purity, all parts gain 3 bind and 3 damage up, and their physical resistances change to fatal. Everything! Oh, that's quite good. We'll just use the ego. Actually, don't use that one. That's bad. I mean, it probably still is worth. Pierce or Lust isn't very effective against them, but that'll still be good. And did we finally get... No, we don't even have... We're not even close to having enough bloom. You know, Sinclair, you're a big boy. You can do it. Okay, this will be a lot. I'm glad we saved up all those ego resources. I realize now people were saying to save them. I did not expect to use like 20 different ego attacks in one fight. But I think we get her here. Unless she's about to go into her third form where she manifests 5 more Coochie arms. She manifests another Coochie that has its own set of arms. Come on. Finish her, Dad! Impale the cooter! Yes! Keep going! All the way! No, she's so low. Oh! Sinclair's the one to kill Kromer? It's only fitting. No. Not the other cooter! The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He trips and hits the ground. No! Perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Kromer. Yes, that's it. It hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all. Welcome it with open arms. And watch me. Watch my glorious body closer to the purest form of humanity than ever before. This flesh here, the sheer unmatched strength of purity. Ah, Sinclair, look at how human you are. You can become like me too. You're...
Sinclair.
Sinclair, you were scared all along, weren't you? You lost your family, and you had to ride a bus with those strangers, forced to do things you didn't want. You knew in your heart that you didn't belong there, right? Didn't you want to run? Didn't you want to quit it all? Am I wrong? I swear Join me, Sinclair. Don't avoid this. Embrace it. Complete my grudge. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Kromer's direction. You must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended suffering itself can we be reborn. Bloat the flesh, spill the blood, adding on the most human things each second. To the purest world where the impurities plaguing the city of all folks have been filtered out. Mama. Papa. Sis. Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He's chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt. My family died because of me. I said stuff I really shouldn't have. Exactly, it's all your fault, so embrace it. That's the way to become wholly reborn. Follow me and rest in my grip. Don't listen to her. You have to see, look at her, observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Oh. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Kromer has stopped. Yep. Looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later, but... Sinclair. I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Kromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most. Only then will you see what matters most. In that moment, someone quietly appeared. And when you see the things that matter most, you won't have to stifle yourself with shallow threats or cheap tricks. Isn't that right, Sinclair? Damien? What you doing up in here? Oh. The Chosen One! He moved with such grace and airiness as though he floated in the air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an impressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. Notice a wave of his right arm. Who is this guy? Is this the ref? Was this the guy ref in the fight? Kromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. What in the hell? Why did we even fight? Why was he waiting on the sidelines for so long? Just do that to start with. What? Damien, you've changed your own fate, Sinclair. Right now, you're neither a coward nor a hero. You're still yet to let go of your fears completely. I've said it before, haven't I? When you fear someone, that's because you gave them the power to have control over you. That's right. I don't want anyone else to domineer over you, which is why I got rid of that Kromer. The man referred to as Damien then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip. The world is about to head for a new birth, and only a few individuals can get there. Sinclair, you're one of them. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Damien slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적의
Kromer
사람들이
attempted to become a god,
신님이
like those which
되려고
people of the past were said to believe in. Sinclair almost became her stepping stone.
하지만 알은
In the end, though,
혼자서 깨야
one has to break an egg on their own.
크로머는 꽤 노력했어.
Kromer put in quite a bit of effort,
싱클레어가
doing
첫
this and
번째
that to create a
동전을
throwback to the
잃을
time when
똑같은
Sinclair
상황을
lost his first
만들고
coin.
크리스마스까지는
Irregardless of the fact that
시간이
Christmas
많이
is still a
남았고,
while
결국
away,
자기들이 그렇게
it's
싫어하는
ironic that they
가짜를
resort to
꾸미고
creating a
있었다는
false
걸.
imagery, something they
아이고,
loathe so
그치?
deeply. Don't you think so? Who the hell are you?
반가워, 단테.
A pleasure to meet you, Dante.
당신이
So you're the
잠깐
adult who
동안
will condition
싱클레어를
Sinclair at the
길들여서
moment.
내가 누구인지,
As for who I am,
무슨 말을 하고 있었는지,
and for what I was talking about, you'll
때가
see in
되면
due
알 수-
time.
싱클레어가
When Sinclair
마음의
takes
힘을
flight
굳게
with
믿고
unshakable
나아가면서,
faith in the power of the heart, Right.
아름다운 별과
when he becomes one with the
하나가 될
beautiful
날이,
stars,
그때 나는 다시
that is when
돌아온다.
I'll return.
그날까지
Take good care of Sinclair until then, Dante. You can hear me?
나는
I can hear all sorts of chirps and trills, Dante. It's only natural that I hear your voice.
언제나
As
가장
always,
중요한 건
what matters most is something you can't see or hear. The boy with the blue scarf vanished without a notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. He led Sinclair Aura Farm. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bough appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing, and so was I. Figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair, but that's okay, really. It's one small mistake, one anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus, to my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all of this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다.
We found him! We hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Is a SWAT team here? What's happening? Did the SWAT team just pull up? Oh, Vergilius called in the after team. Vergilius must have figured we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the
이제인 것
ground.
같습니다. 지금
This looks like an individual we seek. Do I inject it now? The others can be revived as long as this one lives. Focus all resources on restoring their body. I felt a jab in my shoulder and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted
그분이
off.
지원해주신 HP 앰플은 세
We were
개입니다.
provided 3 HP ammules.
구입합니까?
Do I use all of them? Keep an eye on the regenerating progress and use them at your discretion. Lucky strap hangers. They're rolling in luxury thanks to having a color on their team. With a friend in K-Corp at that too.
을 확인했습니다.
Confirmed. The voices around me started to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked sober end and dismal defeat. Even though we recovered the Golden Bough, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome. I bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you to have one, so if anyone didn't get theirs, go out and put your detective caps on by yourselves. Vergilius does have a heart. Such curious cuisine. What is the intention of skewering chicken meat with a stick? I may be familiar with this kind of dish. A kakochi of the dak variety.
달콤한 냄새.
A sweet smell, the kind Mifi likes. Stimulated, Charon revved the engine. Charon was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time. Charon, isn't Christmas still a long ways off?
카론의 흥을 깨지 마.
Don't put a damper on Charon's fun, big bug guy.
카론이 크리스마스가
If Charon feels like it's
준비됐다면
Christmas,
그런 거야.
then that's that.
Come on, I called you by your name for once.
Well, why don't you settle the score by giving her a bus girly then? You know, tit for tat and all that. Vergilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite even though he was the one who bought it all. Hello, 4 Elemental. Christmas trauma? That's true, poor Sinclair. He can't handle the carols. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Charon's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then, I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right? What was that about, Dante? Drop the goofy poetry and have a kebab. Come on, say ah. Our manager has no mouth. The executive manager has no need for a mouth, as they're perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. Do keep that in mind. Golly, don't you ever get tired of licking their boots so clean, Otis?
Oi, got more of this, Gran. It's peak.
Ayo, BG, give me a light. Bug guy, BG. Thought I wouldn't know what that's short for. Thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset, but I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him after all. Instead, I resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission. May I have thine attention, Sir Vergilius? What? I do believe I have acted without sufficient caution, as you so hath warned. Thusly, if I may, would you allow me to lay claim upon a skewer? Go right ahead. As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus. The message I couldn't speak, but what I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. Sinclair song? Sinclair song? Yes! Sinclair kebab song! It's all I could ever ask for! It's ideal! Oh, it's beautiful. If only it was Morty's voice instead, but this is just as good. Good job, Devin. Thank you, Yan. Thank you. Oh, so good. Guys, I said this before. Canto 2 was putting me off. There was a doubt, a continually growing doubt in the back of my head, of my brain, of my noggin, that we would not continue Limbus. Canto 3 has changed all of that. This is so insanely good. And y'all are saying that it only gets better from here? Is it all from... It's all uphill from Canto 3? So much better. Now it kicks off. Oh my god, I can't wait. From what I've heard, yes. 4 Elemental says it gets worse from here because you have to learn the game properly. What are you trying to get at? What is that supposed to mean? Hidden Force is very long. I don't mind. I don't mind the length of any of these. I mean, obviously, I'd rather the game. If I gotta have Project Moon games that never ended, if there were procedurally generated Project Moon games that still had the same quality as they normally are, that would be amazing. Look at the crew. It's crazy how much difficulty I still have with recognizing the characters, though. Like, I was looking at Sinclair and Don right next to each other, and for a second I couldn't figure out which one was which. What's Mersault doing? I don't know. Look at the Charon kebab! Ham hang pong pong! was right there. I wish Vergilius had more friends. Maybe he'd be friendlier if people actually talked to him. Wow. Canto 3. Complete. That's how we do it, ladies and gents. That is how we do it.
가장
You'll learn them sooner or later. It took me a while. Yeah, it's just that some of the characters look really similar. So it's hard for me to actually differentiate them. Obviously, I know each character by their name and like who they are, but... Did we just get 18? Is that what that just said? Did we just get 18 modules? We did! Oh, because we got our dailies. We got our second dailies for the day. Why, thank you. And look who comes out on top. Would you believe that? The Gripster beat the Gripster in Grippy combat? It's almost too good to be true. All right, y'all. You know what time it is. Let's see how much... We get about 400 lunacy from that. Obviously, we don't have enough for a 10 pull. But we do have enough for... we do have some tickets. Some tickets we can use to pull. And we are slowly but surely building up our thread. Our thread repository. We gotta pay to win? No, we can't. We can't, Yash. We cannot spend money on the game. It removes all of the thrill of pulls. We're fine. Don't worry. How many tickets do I have? Let me check my inventory real quick. 5 extraction tickets. I'll take it. 5 pulls. And they will all be Sinclair pulls in spirit of the sincerity and Sinclarity of today's stream. Let's do this. Please give me anything. As long as it's not a duplicate or a base ID, I will be content. That's all I want. All I want is an ID that I don't have, preferably a Sinclair ID. I'll settle for Inclair, but I'm okay with a lot of other things too. Let's go. First pull. It's a poo! Again! You know what? We'll pull until we get something. That's our new policy. Second poo. Come on. Triple poo! Give it to me! Give it to me, quadruple poo! Please! Something now! Come on! What are the chances? What are the probabilities? Oh, it is only... Wait, no. What is this? Oh, this is the 10th extraction. This is the first extraction. It's more than a 10% chance to get a 2-star. We must single pull. But the thing is, if we single pull, we're losing value. Oh, it's cheaper. Wait, look at that. Oh, that has to be paid lunacy. What kind of cheese is that? It's actually so not worth it though to single pull. Guys, it's bad juju. It's bad juju. I shouldn't do it. I'll do 1 pull. I'll do 1 single more Sinclair pull. All right, this is the pull to end all pulls. I am aware that 99.9% of gamblers quit before they win big. That's why I'm not quitting. We're giving in for 1 more. Give me a middle Claire. Give me an in Claire. Give me literally any 2-star ID. Please. It's a poo! It's the quintuple poo! We're never again. We're saving for 10. We're saving for 10. Guys, one day we will naturally pull a 3-star. It may be a month from now. It may be a year from now. It will happen one day. It is inevitable. We may just have to keep unlocking them through methods that are guaranteed. Because we have had terrible luck. Very, very bad luck. But we're doing good. I apologize, the gambling's over. If you want to go watch a gambling stream, go to Kick. Go watch XQC or something, I don't know. What's he doing nowadays? But that is where we will be ending today's stream, my friends. I was really hoping we could get a freaking Sinclair ID. I want to use him. Like I said, he might be my favorite now. He probably is. Sinclair's honestly probably my favorite sinner now. Give it to me. Give it to me. I would do some Luxcavations, but we're an hour past in stream time anyways, and I am so insanely hungry. So I'm gonna get on that. I'm gonna get on that food eating, you know what I'm saying? But tomorrow we will resume. Is it tomorrow? Do I have time tomorrow? Yes, yes. Tomorrow we'll resume our limbusing. All right, hopefully no more actual limbusy. I was a little caught off guard. I won't lie to you. But as I said before, the Canto 3 was so good. That actually was so much fun to play through. I hope if it really is only uphill from here, I'm so excited. Just some quick little announcements before you guys go, before we do our little, real outro stuff. Friday, I will be moving out of this apartment into my new apartment. I'll be heading back home for the weekend, and I will be busy. So there will not be a stream this Friday, sadly. But come Monday, we're going to get back on our grind. Now, there is a little bit of stuff up in the air, though. I will be getting a job soon, because I need to pay for groceries and rent. So, the stream time may be different in the future. We may be going to a completely different stream schedule over the summer. Obviously, hopefully it's still Monday through Friday. I think it will be. That's how I want to keep it. But the 3 to 6 p.m. CST schedule is tentative starting today. It may change in the very near future. All right. But that is all the big announcements I have. So thank you guys so much for coming here, having a good time, hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. I know I did. I mean, that was so sick. That was, I mean, to put in y'all's words, it was peak. I would say Canto 3 is peak. So, thank you so much for watching, both those of you here on the tubes and on the Twitch. Appreciate you. And before we end our stream, I'd like to give a big special thanks to all of our members that we have here on the YouTubes that are willing to give me their monetary patronage so that I don't have to work as much. That's good, yes? More money for me means less work, which means more stream. Very good. Win-win for everybody involved. So, thank you to all of our YouTube members. Those being Comet, Tyann Pham, Air, Gareth, 136, Christy, Violent, Sergio, Hong Lu, Big Bird, Kyonchi, Oliko, KB, you can call me Juan, The Green, Callie, Mert, Bamboozle. I didn't have it on repeat. Where are we? Mert, Bamboozle, Ideal, Kane Walker, Lazy Pillow, Swagman, Adventures, Dingus, Sweatshirt, Laboomdoo, Dongrong, San, I Have Despair, Ricardo, RR, Race Codex, Hayes Gaming, Andy, Levi, My Water Burnt, Frogs Are Cool, Camille, Aubrey, Cart, Quasar, Noko, Xander, Pauler, Limbus, Nothing There, Mercuria, Hatsune, Susuke, Derp, Jude, Connor, Death by Minnow, Hunk Fan. Where am I? Crystal Speed, Local Hey Shoot, Spicer, Ochizit, Yan, Sir Bacon, Brian, Pixel Guy, Ian Davis, Bob the Wizard, New Armies, Goko, Ricky, Suppress VA, The Silent Orchestra, Eternal, Big Bird, Username Valid, Max, Hunter CPA, Kane Wilson, Celerity, Chris, Jade, Comrade, Sunny, Cosmic, My Waterburn, Yo-Yo, Brandon, Molten Knight, Gregor, Caballero, Otis, Baked Potato, Devour, Heathcliff, Tony Too Tall, Gabriel, LeVere, Wealthy, Kenny, Tony the Horse, Jackie, Yash, Alexandru, Owen, Bug, Miles, and Alphonse. I hope all of you have a great rest of your morning, evening, night, afternoon, wherever the hell you guys are. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Canto 4.